All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Sorry. Be shy. If you want to go over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight?
But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. All right, and good morning, Magic Crew. Is it Monday again? What happened to the weekend? What'd you guys do with it? I think mine's still between the couch cushions. I'll look for it later. Glad you guys could join in this morning. Welcome to another Ear to Ear Magic live stream. We're live from the Walt Disney World Resort today, here in the TTC, the Ticket and Transportation Center, and making our way into the Magic Kingdom for a Magic Kingdom Monday. And we're glad that you guys are joining us here live, or if you're watching in replay, thank you guys so much for allowing us the chance and opportunity to take you guys into the parks each and every week, Monday through Friday. So we appreciate you guys coming in and supporting each other as well as the Magic Crew. It's what we call the group of people who come in and hang out with us each and every weekday. And if you'd like to be a part of the crew, all we simply ask you to do is just come in and have some fun and jump into the live chat. And if you want to come back and do this with us again in the future, take a couple of seconds, hit the subscribe button, and make it easier for you to find our streams later on here on YouTube. So welcome in, everybody. If this is the first time you've joined us, my name's Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks, and I'll be your camera operator for today. My wife Susan and I are both TravelMation travel agents, and we have made it a priority in our life for the past many years, actually, of coming into the parks on the daily so that we know them inside and out, and we can share them with our travel plans. And we do it here on the YouTube channel as well. So we hope that you guys can come in, ride some rides, see some shows, try some treats, and ask questions. We'll be glad to help you guys out so that your next Walt Disney World, Universal, or cruise vacation will be a lot less stressful. So got some clouds up here this morning. How you doing, Mr. Clouds? Keeping the sun away for the moment. We don't mind clouds. We just don't want wet clouds. We don't want the big puffy clouds that cry rain later. How's everybody doing this morning? So before I jump into the chat fully, we are going to be walking up to security here. When we do get to security, I'll be turning the video off briefly as I go through. Hopefully it won't take long. Hope that you guys will continue to chat as that's happening. I'll take my umbrella out just to make sure it doesn't set off the scanners. What is Sammy? Good to see you, Greg Titus. Nick P. Good morning, good morning. Tuesday Van for Life. So guys, today, before we get started, fully in, security and all, let's see. Here earlier today. Nope. We were only about 4 subscribers away from our next milestone. So I'm gonna get very, very closer still to 33,000. So, all right, guys, going into security here soon. As we said, we will not be sharing video or audio. At that point, I'll be turning off the camera. You guys can continue to chat in the process. So, all right. right, welcome back in, everybody. Sorry for the delay in security. I don't know, it seems like I have a 50-50 chance sometimes coming through. I always try to take most of the items that would be of concern out of my bag. Even so, sometimes the bag still goes off, so. Welcome in, Queen Honey Bear. How you doing, Thorin? Good morning, Pinocchio. Welcome in, Spider Bro. Happy Monday. We're gonna head on over to the ferry boat. Got some wind going up this morning. Hope it's not bringing in any precipitation today. Good morning, Tori. I haven't gotten notification that I've received the package yet, at least not that I've noticed. We usually get a text from our UPS store letting us know when a package has come in. I haven't seen one, but we'll have to swing by there soon and check it again anyway. How are you doing this morning? Welcome in, Goofy Girl. How you doing, Chris K? Oh, when I turned on sound and video again, I scared Disney fan for life. Sometimes I can go straight through security. It's, you know, maybe a minute or two I get turned off. But security said there was something on my bag of concern today. Which is kind of funny because I take out, other than like, you know, extra charge cables and my fuel rods. There's not much left in the bag. Good morning. Welcome to the Richard F. Irvine this morning, guys. How you doing, Sebastian? Welcome in, Kevin. Good guy. How are you doing this morning, Kitten Duo? Up early this morning. I'm gonna hold back this morning. I'm gonna hold right over here so we don't crowd too many other guests. How you doing, Bayou Bingo? Good morning, good morning. How you doing, Lone Wolf? Look at Lisa. So today, guys, we have a boarding group this morning for Tiana's. We hope that Tiana's opens up first thing this morning. How you doing, Jug Tuck? Welcome in, Jay Jones. Good morning, John DeBee. We had a great time Friday night, but it was a late night. We got to all the houses. We had some treats. We got to see the show, and it was fun. But it meant I was pretty much sleeping in on Saturday, and I kind of unplugged. I unplugged this weekend. I decided to do a lot of editing. I decided not to stay on. I apologize to the patrons this weekend because normally I get into the patron chat and say hello and do some stuff with you guys. But this weekend, I mean, there were hours where I didn't even open my phone at all. It's like, you know what? This is going to be a low-key weekend. So I think sometimes you got to do that every once in a while. So that's exactly what I did this weekend. Hello, Vanessa. Welcome in. We had a good time Friday night, though. You know what? I did not get this ready. This over here. Let me pop in that picture. From Friday night. I can find it. Where is it? There we go. See, this is our group Friday night. This is before, I think at this point we had already done like 3 houses. Hadn't even gotten dark yet. So thank you to everybody who came and hung out with us at HHN this past Friday. I always just want to make sure this is a time where, you know, HHN is kind of one of those things where you may not feel comfortable going by yourself. And I do know at least 3 people that were there on Friday night who had never ever once been through a house before. So we got to guard them and take them through, and hopefully they had a good time. Welcome in, Thomas. Good to see you, Ivan. It is nice not having to choose between Tron and Tiana's now for virtual queue. So we are on the Robert F. Irvine ferry boat this morning to make our way on over to the Magic Kingdom. We're off. Here we go. Good morning, 1993 Notch. You know what's really frustrating is while we were at HHN, someone who is part of our crew and is oftentimes in the chat, who is a channel on the West Coast, was live at HHN Hollywood and was going through the houses because you can actually broadcast them live. So you can get a lightning lane for Tron, but right now it's regular standby as of last week. Remember, guys, last was it Monday? Last Monday we rode Tron twice in 1 hour. The standby listed was 50 and then 55 minutes, but we rode it twice in under 60 minutes. So, how you doing, TLP? Welcome in, CM Nowhere Man. Oh, that's awesome. That's great news. You can ride a lot of rides if you go to these parties. Good morning, Mark C. Guys, we're at 32,097 Magic Crew members. That means 3 subscribers away from 32,100, which means we're about 900 subscribers away from 33. We're going to try really hard to see if we can get up to 33,000 prior to November's Wine and Dine for Run Disney. It's going to be a little bit of a stretch, but I think you guys can help us to do it. That's about 6 weeks. That's not very long, and it's going to go flying by. So the extra hours parties, they're always kind of, it depends on the person. And, you know, for locals who come to the parks on the regular and can ride the rides all the time, it may not be that grand of an idea paying for an after hours party. If you have a trip coming up, especially if you have limited time being in one of the parks, the after hours allows you to throw an extra park in with much shorter lines, getting some of the attractions you may feel like you have missed if you didn't have an extra day there. Plus, it provides you with snacks like ice cream, popcorn, and beverages. And we are already able to sell after hours party tickets for all those events coming into 2025. So if that's something you guys are interested in, when you reach out to Susan about booking your next trip, you can simply say, hey, how much would it be for an after hours party for that time frame? And she can look that information up for you as well. We've already got several clients that when they open that up, they contacted us, and we went ahead and got their after hours tickets already. They are available. Good morning, Michael M. Good morning, Donna. Andrew's in. Zippity doo-dah. It is a beautiful day today, even if it is cloudy. How you doing, Jiminy Cricket? How you doing, Ryan? Well, we hope you make your Monday a little brighter. Hello, Don. Steve's going to be here next week. We hope to see you in the park, Steve. And I want to say a thank you and just a unmentioned shout out, so to speak. We had two in the past week, two new. Make it easy to keep doing that, and our patrons are a vital part of that. And those who go to the highest tier on Patreon, they get the same perks everyone else does, along with the giveaways that the top 3 tiers get. But producers, after 3 months of being a producer, I actually will send you a Nike polo exactly like mine, with the Ear to Ear Magic logo embroidered on it, and the word producer on the sleeve. So thank you to both of the new producers who have joined in the past week. So I already have a few shirts I've got to get ordered here shortly. So I'll get in touch with you usually about a month and a half in. I'll make sure I can get a shirt on the way. It takes a few weeks to have it produced. They are day, so they got to be feeling pretty good. How you doing, Dale? How's the weather across the ocean?
Please take care and watch your step. Please step carefully.
Step carefully.
Starting at 2 o'clock. And happily ever after fireworks tonight, they will start at 8:30.
And the park is just now opening, guys. So rope drop just occurred inside. Mickey Minnie just came out on the castle stage and welcomed everybody in, so we'll be just in time to do some rope dropping ourselves. How you doing, O'Day? It's colder than Florida. That's what I was hoping. It's gonna start cooling off here again eventually. I'm looking forward to it, Dale, because I tell you what, it has been brutal these past few weeks here in September. I'll keep smiling. I'll keep ducking in the air conditioning, but it can be a little rough before it starts to cool down for the season. Good morning, A. Dudley. How are you doing today? I'm kind of taking it easy toward the back guys so everyone can make their way out of the station. So if Tiana's is not open, which I should know in a couple of minutes, if Tiana's is not open, you guys have to help me decide where we're headed. Good morning, Jared. How you doing, Jim? Working and lurking. Balance. Lone Wolf just got a new heater. And we're still hoping our air conditioner works. Welcome in, Lollipop. Ooh, I can smell bacon. Is that what I'm smelling, bacon? Either that or piglets nearby. Oh, there it is. You guys do it. As we get started this morning, I love you guys chatting with me. Don't forget all of our awesome crew that's hanging out with us today as well. Here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. So cute! You guys are about to have an amazing week here in September. It's the third week, halfway through September 16th. Down the way, you see the goal at the end of the main street. You see your castle. Good morning, Sam A. Thank you guys, Bayou Bingle. It was good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. Pete B says it never gets old, Chris. Never stop doing that. Hello, Ernestos. I figured that I'd stand here and let you guys get a little good morning from the Dappers. All right, let's see what our outlook looked like this morning. Going over to the My Disney Experience app. Opening times. And let's look at our virtual queues. And Tiana's is not yet boarding, so we can do any kind of other rope drop we'd like to do this morning. Thank you, Barbie B, for Ninja watching today. All of our Ninja watchers that might not be able to chat actively, but we know that you guys are out there. Thank you for watching along with us today. We just asked that if you are Ninja watching, like Barbie B just did, take a couple of seconds of some time during today's live stream and let us know you're out there. Ellis wants to head to Tron. What do we got for Tron?
Well, it's like my perma.
Tron is showing an hour and a half. Yeah, we might want to hold off on that one, Ellis. I doubt it's exactly 90, but that does not lend itself to a fast experience. What do we have? Buzz Lightyear's is closed. Mini Adventures of Winnie the Pooh is closed. And Tiana's is currently closed. 50 minutes for Seven Dwarfs. Peter Pan's flight's 45. Meet Mickey's 35. Space Mountain's 20. Enchanted Tiki Room's 15. Big Thunder Mountain 15. Astro Orbiter 15. Haunted Mansion 13. Railroads. No Heart Magic's 10. Carousel of Progress. Under the Sea. PeopleMover Speedway. Treehouse, Regal Carousel, Pirates, Aladdin, Tea Party, Small World, Dumbo, and Barnstormer are all 5 minutes. Good morning, AR Glover. I know, just an hour and a half. Let's ride it twice. And then fireworks. I'm thinking let's go hit on the Haunted Mansion. Sometimes Haunted Mansion, it says at 13, it's not gonna get any lower. And as you wait, the day will get longer. Even longer than Pirates does, and usually faster, so. Welcome in, Michelle. Watching from Indianapolis. All right, Disney Jared, I hope that when you guys get here on Wednesday, you guys will come and find us. If we're streaming in the same parks you guys are, and come say hello. Introduce everybody, love to meet you in person. By the way, patrons, all of our schedule for which parks we're in this week are already posted on Patreon, and it's listed for everyone to see. So even those who have joined for free can see our schedule this week. So go check it out. We'll be putting up streams the day before. We're finding that notifications are going better out. If I put a stream out today that's gonna go live on Friday, by the time we get to Friday, we seem to be getting less people notified who have asked for notifications. So instead of putting out our schedule active an entire week in advance, we're just letting you guys know what the schedule is and then opening up them the day before. So if you want to see the schedule, go over to Patreon. I got it listed up there for everybody. Hello, Jesse's watching from Texas. Welcome in, Steph. I wonder if the railroad will be affected. Yes, once they start construction on that, we're going to lose our railroad again. Just like we lost with Tron. The construction will completely block. And unfortunately, it will be the same way it was with Tron. Until they get to a certain point of their construction, we will no longer have access to the Walt Disney World Railroad. So, yeah. That's not exactly fun, but good morning, Terry. Welcome. 13 minutes for the Haunted Mansion. I know, Lori, we seem like we just got it back and we're gonna lose it again. That's the problem anytime you get anything building on the perimeter or the outskirts of the Magic Kingdom. It will affect the train. Laney's heading into Walmart, guys. You guys have anything you need? Good morning. NYG fangirl. I hope you guys come say hello. Now, did you bring Jomo's Good Dog with you? Ohana, breakfast or dinner? Dale, you like characters or not? you want characters, definitely do breakfast for Ohana. It is breakfast type foods though, other than like your pineapple coconut bread for breakfast. I mean, most of it's going to be generally breakfast fare with maybe a few changes. You can get some pod juice. If you prefer a live ukulele and more protein, go for dinner. It's an interesting noise. Yeah, it's always good to know when it comes to choosing restaurants, what is it that you're going for? It's like going to Topolino's Terrace. Breakfast is really nice there. It's really upscale breakfast. There are characters. But if you're not in the characters, then you're paying for something that you're not really wanting the experience of. So you go for a dinner, which is a really nice dinner. So
All the way forward. How about that? Total time? Crazy. All right, now you're going to stand the right side all the way.
there you go. If you want some pineapple orange guava, yeah, go for breakfast. Make sure to ask for some to go to, Dale. Don't ever go to a breakfast at Ohana or over at Tusker House or Boma and not ask for some pod juice to go.
So you go quickly, mortals, the stores don't stay open for all eternity. We're on a deadline.
A deadline. Love it. Alright, so we're gonna get in. So.
Acho que foi só intenção, filha. Foi só imaginação. Eu achei que eu gostava. Foi só imaginação, filho.
Ela tá ficando verde. Ela tá ficando verde. Ela tá ficando verde. Ó, deixa eu... Ali. Ó. Ela mexeu a cabeça.
Look alive. We'll see you guys in Epcot.
Way against the wall on the right for me.
When hinges creak and doors change, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the hall, whenever candlelights flicker, for the air is deathly. Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your host. tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now. Your cadaverous pallor betrays an disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue our little tour. And let's all stay together, please.
Hopefully, Chris K, your meeting won't be as dead as mine is. Welcome in, Jose Yoga. I do remember that room. Yeah. Being like, are we going down?
Are you ready?
By the way, just for the mods in today's stream, when a doom buggy needs to be maintained, it is removed from the line and replaced with a magical step stool. If you ever see a picture of an ottoman nicely decorated and just alone by itself, more than likely it's a placeholder for a doom buggy. Remember that. Good morning, Pixie Dust Bomb.
And now, a carriage approaches to take you into the boundless realm of the supernatural. Once on board, remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and watch your children.
Un carruaje se acerca y a bordo permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuida a los pequeñitos y ahora prepárese.
And now, a carriage approaches to take you into the boundless realm of the supernatural. Once on board, remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and watch your children, please.
Un carruaje se acerca y a bordo permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos.
They're actually helping a guest transfer into the dune buggy in the other room. So the ride will commence once they have been safely excavated. Exhumed, as you may say.
And now, a carriage approaches to take you into the boundless realm of the
Happy Monday, Blue Ridge fans.
Once on board, remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside.
How you doing, Gadget Gal?
And watch the children.
We're waiting for the Haunted Mansion to start back up again. Welcome in, Matt.
We have seen unavoidable things of our friend experience. Kindly remain seated in your dune buggy. We welcome you along of the future.
Once on board, remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And watch your children, please.
Uutta ruokisia siitä. Ja permaneisca
Explorer del Príncipe para órdenes de Chile.
pies y tierras dentro del vehículo y cuide a los pequeñitos y ahora prepárese.
Look at all these guests just dying to ride the attraction this morning.
Remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And watch your
Morning, Jay Cheney. Hey Lillian, can you help me choose out which color dune buggy we want to get in today?
they did like small day and small day.
It's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween. Awaken the spirits with your tambourine. Creepies and crawlies, toads in a pun. Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint. I will bring
Foolish mortals, please remain seated. Your tour will be in motion immediately.
Excellent to your left. Watch your step.
Good morning, Jackie Johnson. Welcome in, Nala. All right, it was a 13-minute standby when we walked in this morning. Guesses as to what it is now. This is 15. Wow. 15? That does not look like 15. But... yeah, buddy. How you doing, Shoshana? I saw lots of books in the library, but I'm not sure if it's the exact book. I know of such a book that exists in the Journey to Imagination. Greg, it's a little overcast today. I hope that just means we won't see as much sun and that we're not going to have rain coming in today. It is humid, but we do have a nice breeze, so it's not exactly stifling. At least not yet. So I am a little blurry. Now, is that me or the stream? Because both could be said at times, I'm sure. Make sure if you guys are not showing 1080p, I would check your resolution just to be on the safe side. Oftentimes we have people who watch our streams for quite a while and find out later on that they were watching it at 480 or 720. So if you need help finding that resolution, feel free to jump in and ask. If we have some mods, we'll be glad to help you out, or even just regular crew. But make sure that resolution's at 1080. Good morning, Ryan's Running Adventures. We are 6 weeks out from our wine and dine. Are you guys ready? If you're running in those weekend races, have you guys started your training, hopefully, for 5Ks, 10Ks, or half marathons? Thank you to Loser Dorkface for the comment over on Patreon. So just for fun, last Friday, I didn't realize it was going to turn into that. It was a spur of the moment kind of, hey, let's do something for fun and maybe get an extra ride. out of Expedition Everest, and it turned into us riding 7 times in a row on Friday. If you guys missed the stream, I made sure to keep count in our ride photos, and I just posted them over on Patreon. So if you guys are over there, check them out. Yeah, I had to think fast on 6 and 7. Casey, Folly Road Tiana's on Saturday. It's a cool ride. I mean, if you like Splash, honestly, I don't see how you could not like Tiana's. It's like having your favorite sandwich, but just having the bread changed. Basically, it's still the same sandwich, it just comes a little differently wrapped.
By the time we get there, we'll be able to go.
Hello, Randy and Heidi. Hey, it dawned on me last night, Randy and Heidi, that I have 2 items for you, and I could have just given them to you. In my mind, I said, all right, we're gonna get them to you race weekend, but I forgot, wait, I'm gonna see them, and it didn't dawn on me until last night, so. I'm so glad you guys could go through the houses with us. A few houses that first part of the night on Friday.
No, I'm gonna try one on there.
All the way to the top.
Hello. How are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm green, I'm good. How you doing, June Bugs? How have you guys been? I feel like it's been a day or 2. It's not easy being green. Good morning. Thanks for being here. Good morning. Jackie, my favorite house so far. I think I like A Quiet Place. One of them, Quiet Place has got to be in my top 3. Of course, I went through Ghostbusters last Friday night, but it was at the front of the night. And when I went in, they didn't have in some of the scare actors yet. So I didn't get to see Slimer again. I think they're going to keep virtual Tianas as long as they possibly can. I know they said it was going to be temporary, but I don't know. Unless they have a reason to make it standby, they may keep it this way for a bit.
Hey y'all, Lewis here. For your safety, please keep your hands, arms, feet, legs, and tails inside the vehicle. Joining the service.
Hello, Michelle. Rob says Insidious was as awesome as everyone said it was. It was freaky weird. It was. We hated that we didn't get to see you on Friday. Thought our cinema was just to laugh at. Oh my gosh, Jackie, it was just, I walked out of there just cracking up laughing. It was so cheesy, B grade horror flick.
All the way down. All the way.
Good morning, Iris. Hey guys, if you're popping in this morning, don't forget to take a couple of seconds to do a couple of things. One thing, hit that thumbs up button first up. But if you're just jumping in, also don't forget our lunch poll, I think, is up. So vote for it now before Susan closes at around 10:45. I'm glad you came over and said hello, Mark. Pleasure to meet you in the parks. Hey, Mark, just tell me you took care of that backpack. Alright guys, as we're riding, I will not be chatting. I will not have comments up on the screen. We're just going to enjoy the ride together. You guys continue to chat. You guys continue to have a good time, and I will see you guys at the exit.
Let's join Lewis up ahead and find some musicians for our party. We're going to the lab.
to jam. The party's about to begin.
You don't have far to go. Tell the people never told you so. Gumbo, gumbo in the pot. We need a band. What you got?
Seems like a temporary delay. Please remain seated and our journey will resume in 2 shakes of a gator's tail. Attention, y'all. Remain seated because your log's about to get going. Hallelujah.
the northern end of a southern gator.
If you dig down deep enough.
We have to find them.
There's Rita.
Let's get you big again. Cause the bigger you are, the bigger the splash you'll make at the park. Choo-choo said it's time I get you back to side. But invite your little friends to tag along too.
I got my glasses wet. Pretty much. That's about it. A little bit more wet. And a waterfall. Boop. Come on. Turn back around. It's wet. Ah! The screen is wet. Turn back around. There we go. girls. Welcome in, Big Thunder. Oh, I'm in the second row and I got plenty wet. Oh, my hair is drenched. Juju.
No, beignets are for guests.
I want some Juju.
What a band.
Oh, it smells so good.
I see you, Juju. Remember, this party wouldn't be what it is without you. Bye. Juju. I see you, Juju.
Poor Juju. Welcome in, Surfer Girl. Happy Monday yet it is.
What are you looking for?
So has the line gotten too long yet? It's gotten backed up a little bit. Not too bad. Here, let's get a little lens wipe before we get going much further. Good morning, everybody, and welcome into the Magic Kingdom today. Glad you guys could join us for Magic Kingdom Monday. Got a little wet in row 2. A little bit of a backup, which is going to explain the line getting a little bit longer as well. We got stuffed a couple of times here on the right. How you doing, love pugs? Here, I'm gonna do a a lens wipe here. You guys can put up with a selfie for just a second. There we go. I'll clean the other side. There we go.
Listening to New Orleans, that was Devin from the Hot Summer 7 with Big Chief and that was so spicy and delicious. It reminded me of Princess Tiana's hot sauce. That stuff is magic. Next on the lineup is the Claymore Pass with a New Orleans favorite, Devin Street Parade. I haven't heard it all.
That's true, but you know, this is one of the longest rides we've got here overall, so a little bonus time is not bad at all. How you doing, Chris Cannon? I see numbers popping up. You guys are voting for our lunch poll today. If you guys are anyone's new to our channel, we allow you, the people watching our streams, to decide what we have for lunch to showcase the food here in the Magic Kingdom and wherever we may be for that day. So find the options, find the one that sort of speaks to you the most, the one you haven't seen, the one you'd like to know more information about. If you're getting ready to come on a trip, we hope that those are beneficial to see and know the price of it, what it looks like, and whether or not it might be worth you trying. So vote in today's lunch poll. It is now, what, 10:10? We will close the poll today at 10:45. I don't know what the poll says. I don't know what it shows. So I can't tell you which way to vote. I don't know which way to head until the poll is closed and Susan tells me what won as far as the location and just tells me which way to go.
Just waiting to go in.
Yeah, that's right. No spoilers in the chat. It's not much fun of a game. If 600 or 700 people vote and all play, but one person doesn't follow the rules, it ruins it for everybody else. So
that wouldn't be fun, huh? That wouldn't be magical.
see what we got. Wait times. Barnstormer, Mad Tea Party, Meet Donald 5 minutes, Carousel 5 minutes, Treehouse 5 minutes, PeopleMover 5 minutes, Little Mermaid 5 minutes, Carousel of Progress 5 minutes, Barnstormer 10. Magic Carpets 10, Laugh Floor 10, Pirates is 10, Buzz Lightyear is 15, Tiki Room 15, Dumbo 20, 25 for Winnie the Pooh, Meet Mickey is 30, Big Thunder 35, Peter Pan's Flight 35, Seven Dwarfs Mine Train 35, Haunted Mansion is 40, and Tron is showing 80 minutes at the moment. So we asked about this last week and we didn't show any evidence of it when we were in on Monday, but will standby of Tron make an influence on standby of other attractions? And I can say right now, Seven Dwarfs Mine Train is 35 minutes, guys. This is normally a ride that's as easily an hour to 70 minutes. And it's now right about half an hour, so. Oh, okay. Something's going on with the bridge. It's cut off. That was freaking me out a little bit. The kids in the stroller had 2 sets of legs. I realized there were 2 kids in there. Didn't make sense. And I could only see the one. Chippendale! Chippendale's about to come through, so I'm going to sit here and wait for him to do so. We can see them as they walk by. Good morning, Tammy B. How you doing, Andrew? I am a Disney dad. Welcome in. I would say if you're having trouble with the sound first, do a quick refresh on your end just to make sure. We had some people last week who were having some problems with audio, and as soon as they hit the reset button on their end, it was taken care of. But if it's something that a few people are exhibiting, yeah, please let me know. It's our last family with Chippendale, so. Oh my goodness, this Big Al. What's going on, Big Al? He's going for a swim. Hey guys, while we're waiting for Chippendale to walk by, I want to say congratulations and thank you to the Magic Crew for all that you guys do to make this a happy, safe, and wonderful place for people to come in. And congratulations today on hitting 32,100. So. Welcome in, Jayas. Good morning, Christian. He did not want to see Chippendale. Giant chipmunks can be scary. Morning, Dale. There they go. All right, well, I was going to head a different direction, but let's go this way.
Here, we'll do it again. We'll do it again. Yay! Thank you. Oh, man.
They'll do little interactions as they walk, but they got to get backstage. Skippy, skip, skip. Should change his name to Skippendale. All right, good morning and welcome in, everybody. We're gonna make our way on over to a few rides that are showing to be less than 15 minutes. Try to get a couple things under our wings today. Thank you guys for joining us. Today, 32,100. Awesome number to celebrate. Awesome way to keep track of how our community here is growing. But the real thing, numbers, unfortunately, in social media don't mean anything if you don't have real relationships, if you don't have real people having a real good time together. So we hope that you guys will enjoy and celebrate numbers. But you're gonna see, if you're new to our chat, the thing I celebrate, the thing that I get excited about are people coming in and chatting and having a good time with one another. I'd rather have 200 people in here having the time of their lives chatting away, having the best day of their lives, than having 1,000 people in here all staring at a blank screen and not having anybody to say hello to or being told hello to. So I'm a real boy. Oh, Pam's a real Pam. Anastasia and Gisela. It's amazing how well they walk with their toes, you know. Don't make me say it, you know. All right, I'm gonna make my way back over this way. Hey, Eric, good morning. Wait times. That's still good. That's still good. That's still good. That's not still good. All right, our 35 minutes of Seven Dwarfs Mine Train has gone up to an hour. So I missed that window by just a little bit. We'll keep making our way into Fantasyland. Can you imagine how much of a park hopper ticket they could sell if they came up with a transporter that allowed you to transport between Walt Disney World and Disneyland? You could spend the first 3 hours of your day in the Magic Kingdom and then teleport over to Disneyland and robe shop there too. What do you think? Hello, our next somewhere, good morning. Well, I know some people watch my streams and go, this guy talks a lot. He's always saying good morning, hello to everybody. It's like, oh my gosh. Can he say happy Monday to everybody? Can you just let the people in the chat do that? And I get it. Guys, I've told you the story that when we first moved to Orlando back in 2018, that was the first time I realized that there were such things as streamers in the parks. I mean, I knew there were people who had vlogs. We had been vlogging ourselves for 4 years, but I had no idea that there were live streamers in. And so here I was in Orlando. I was not a streamer. I had no desire to be a streamer. I was still vlogging family stuff and mainly on Instagram and Facebook. And I sit there and get into these streams. And I swear, I got into them and I said, hello, and how's it going? We just moved here. That's my favorite ride. What are you guys up to today? And I felt like I was having a conversation with myself. I had not one, I mean, there were like hundreds of people in some of these streams, and none of them were responding back to me. And they were just talking with their friends and their own little groups. And I'm like, well, what's the point of me doing this if I can just go myself? And so I had a real negative opinion of live streams when I first started coming to the parks after we moved here. So it's from a very personal standpoint on it somewhere. I don't like that feeling that people don't recognize me. That somehow, you know, you can be a ghost. So if you're watching today and you're like, you know, I would say something, but there's a bunch of people in here and they don't know me, I would just be left alone. No, I don't care if you donate to the channel. I don't care if you're a patron. I don't care if you're a part of our YouTube program. I don't care if you're a mod. Everybody here is the same. Kawaii Kate, good morning. How you doing, Crombie? Welcome to the Magic Crew cast, Blue Ridge fans.
Were you scared? Oh, not me, no. Anywho, this stuff is fascinating, isn't it? Thanks so much. Between you and me, the crabs need all the help they can get. They're easily confused and angered. Oh, such tempers. Boy, we're getting a lot done today. Fantastic. Achoo! Hey, Gazillion flagging. What was I saying? Are you writing this stuff down? This is important stuff, I'm telling you. This is gold. You having fun? You know, learning is supposed to be fun. Mind expanding, challenging, but mostly fun. Yeah, so. Boy, really cold today. No, I'm freezing my tail feathers off. Yeah, maybe get the blood flowing, that's better. Yeah, still cold. Okay.
Good morning, Baggy.
I think I had a halibut, and I don't think it stayed down very well. Boy, that storm last night blew all my human stuff all over the place. Hit you! Hey,
Steve, I want to tell you, there are people who may be under the impression that the only reason we come out here is that we want people to give us money, and that's it. And that we only give attention to people who give us money. And everyone else is going to get shoved to the side. But as far as I'm concerned, I have people who have been coming to our streams for 4 years. They are not able to donate anything, but they donate their time, and they have been an active part of our community. We love them to death, and I wouldn't have it any other way but to have them come in whenever they feel like it. And that's just the way it is. We are so thankful that we have people come in who brighten our days by them coming in, and they think that, you know, we're here to service them and to make them happy, but it works both ways, and we have made a really great community around here. So as far as an average viewer, you're not an average viewer here, okay? There's no such thing. Hey guys, I just to show this out. Magic Crew, do me a big, huge favor. Steve says he's an average viewer. What is the real situation? What is Steve? He's not an average viewer. Let him know in the chat what we think that Steve's here with us today. Welcome in, Crazy Five. All right, everybody, as we go in, continue to have a great time with each other. Spend some time in the chat. Matter of fact, chat even more if you want to, because I'm going to keep my mouth shut while we're on the ride. No comments, no questions from me. You guys continue to chat, and I'll be back with you guys active once we get the exit. So, see you under the seat.
Sebastian to keep an eye on Ariel. Wait, it began with King Triton got old man, and Ursula took Ariel's voice and had to work and do all that sort of Ariel's human stuff. This is a great thing.
Listen to me. Stay seated in your clamshell while I get to the bottom of this.
clamshells will begin moving immediately. Stay in your seats now.
Too far. Legs are required for jumping, dancing, strolling along down the, what's that word again? Street. Up where they walk, up where they run, up where they stay all day in the sun. Wandering free. Wish I could be part of that world.
Since life is sweet, we got to be a natural being. Even the sturgeon and the rain, they get the urges like to play. We got your spirit, you got to hear it under the sea. Let's play the bass and let's sound the chop. The fast play the fast, the chop play the top. The flute is the Duke of soul. You can play the leads on the street. The drum walking out the blackfish. You see the straight and the splat. They know where it's at. And all that broken under the sea. Under the sea. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Sure they will complain. Out in the sun they slave away. While we keep walking, foot and floating under the sea. Down in all the fish is happy. As up the waves they roll. Fish on the land ain't happy. But they said cause they ain't get bold. But fish in the boy is lucky. They ain't for a worse of fate. One day when the boss get hungry.
See for yourself. And Ursula's powers are greater even than Triton's. She's a Caspian Sea. That raises glossitis and next laryngitis, not portrait to me. I lived in the past, I've been a nasty. They weren't kidding when they called me Brother Witch. But you find that nowadays I've mended all my ways. Repented single pack and made a switch. Yes. Oh, unfortunate souls in this one road to be thinner that I'm lost to get the girl, and do I help her? Yes, indeed. Those poor unfortunate souls.
Boy, I got to do it soon. No time will be better. She won't say a word. She won't say a word until you kiss me, girl. What's this? You've come to a stop. Maybe it's that sea witch. Listen to me. Stay seated in your clamshell while I get to the bottom of this. Sitting there across the way. She ain't got a lot to say, but there's something about. I bring good news! Your clamshells will begin moving immediately! Stay in your seats now. What's this? You've come to a stop. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, my oh my, like the boy too shy, ain't gonna kiss me, girl.
Sha-la-la-la-la-la, in that side, no need to shame.
I bring good news. Your clamshells will begin moving immediately. Stay in your seats now.
No time will be better. She won't say a word. She won't say a word until the kiss me girl.
But anyway, that's the story of our Little Mermaid. Of course, she ain't a mermaid no more. She's a pirate.
I think we stopped on every major song, didn't we? La 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 la, my oh my, this ride's going to stop. We're going to hear this song. All right. I got 10:43. We got 2 minutes before we close our lunch poll. You guys voted yet? All right, everybody.
Come on, baby.
I know I do this every time, but I still think it's one of the coolest hidden Mickeys in all the parks. You align these rocks up just right. You got yourself Willie. Bring it down just a little bit more. There he is. Steamboat Willie. Take yourself a screenshot and look at it later. See if you can find him. But your camera or your eye line's got to be right where I just put it in order for you to see it perfectly. One of the biggest hidden Mickeys here in the parks. Now, I really do not know which way I'm going to be going. Do I go left? Do I go right? We'll find out in just a moment. But not until you guys choose and vote for your lunch poll. I think we've got a minute left. Wait, somebody has good cake? Who's got good cake? Where's the good cake? Who brought the good cake? Is it in the break room? All right, guys, I have unsubstantiated rumors of people bringing cake. It's in the break room. You guys left any? Hello, Laureen. How you doing today? Hey, Martha. Wait, there was toast? You guys had toast? Oh man. Was it avocado toast? HR89 Eagle actually eating break room cake. I knew it. There is some. Save me a corner. Is it that like grocery store kind of cake with, you know, the frosting's like really, really sweet? and green tea. I'll take the grits. As long as they've got, I like my grits with garlic and cheese. Butter, salt and pepper. If you try to put sugar or syrup in my grits, I'm gonna give you a funny look. I'm from the South. I make my grits a little different, but the family seems to like it. I like garlic and cheese in my grits. Is there anybody in the chat who has never had a grit, a single grit before? Is it frosting or icing? You know, it's funny, you ice a cake, but you frost a cupcake, but they're the same thing. I've never really thought about that before. What determines whether or not it's icing or frosting? Or are they, or can you, are they interchangeable? Oh my gosh, that little girl is driving. She can't even see over the steering wheel. Neither can the boy behind her. They might as well retire in Florida. What denotes whether or not something is frosting or icing? Or are the terms interchangeable? Art Bros lives in North Carolina. I've only tried grits once. See, I have a bad feeling you had bad grits. Somebody did you grit wrong. That's a grit in fraction right there. What do you eat, soup, or do you drink it? Well, it depends. Is it a soup or is it a stew? Because certain stews, you basically eat it because there's things in it. But if it's just liquid, you drink it. If you do not have to chew a single time to consume the soup, you drink it. Hang on, I had some other questions I want to get to. Carla says, I have no idea what grits are. James says, I have never had grits. Oh, no, not sandpaper, not that kind of grit. Completely different kind of grit. Dopey Runner, you're not helping. Guarini, frosting is a thick and fluffy coating of cream or butter. Icing is a thin and sugary glaze and spread that hardens on cooling. That's a good way to do it. I think I found that I've used frosting for everything now. It's just frosting. Jessica says frost a cake. Icing is thinner and runny. Frosting is thicker. My mother used to make this stuff that I said stuff, I know. Don't tell her. But my mother used to make this stuff that was so runny, very sugary, and she would put it on cakes. And it would do like you said. She'd put it on and eventually it would dry. It would gel. It would congeal. Is that the right word? It was not frosting. It was definitely icing. Caleb, do Chippendale meet and greet all day? Pretty much all day. But most character meet and greets end somewhere around the 4 o'clock hour. Make sure to check your My Disney Experience app. It will have exact times, Caleb, exactly where and when they meet. They will meet for only short periods of time before they take a break. And you want to do, not like I did, don't do it just randomly showing up. You're going to want to know where they're going to be and when they're going to show up and get there a few minutes early. But pretty much they're going to be meeting in the morning and early afternoon. Haley says grits Lou with butter and some salt and pepper. That's good. I like that. That's my old way. That's like the very basic. That's your start. Then you add some cheese, a little bit of garlic, and now you get a super deluxe cheese garlic grits. Oh. Amanda says it's a texture thing with me for grits. No, thank you. They are, well, Amanda, they are in fact by their very name, gritty. I can't help you with that. If you're, they are. They're very gritty. I mean, it's not like you can use it for a facial scrub or anything. So, all right, watch out. We got some vehicles coming through. Some VIPs. Somebody just hit a goose. All right, Susan says Columbia Harbor House opens at 11, so that's the earliest time to say you are there. Well, we got about 9 minutes. Let's make our way over to Columbia Harbor House. It is. Seems a little fishy to me, but okay. Hey Park Bros, what is the weather like today? Well, here in the Orlando area, it seems to, a little bit better than what it has been at least the past week. Currently it is 81 degrees. We'll reach a high of 89 today, later on in the afternoon. Cloudy, but I'm not showing very much chance of rain at the moment. Tonight's temperature will drop down to 74. So I actually had a conversation with some very, very awesome, a Scottish family off camera. And later last week, I think I ran into like 4 or 5 Scottish families I wonder if they had like a special last week for most awesomest people to come in. And I don't know, but I ran into the Scottish family and we were talking about the fact that, air conditioning, because I know we brought it up on stream as well with another family that I was talking with. And again, I bring up the idea that, they don't have air conditioning supposedly. She's like, oh, no. And I asked about how cold it was and how warm it was over there at the moment. And their hottest day, she said, is like in the 70s. So when they hit 70 degrees, it's a heat wave. I'm like, our lowest temperature is if we're lucky, is in the 70s. So our low tonight is 74 degrees. She's like, yeah, we don't need AC like you guys do. Look at our line for Haunted Mansion now. All right, so we got a couple, 4 more minutes before we can say we're here at Columbia Harbor House. 40-minute line right now for Haunted Mansion. Bayou Bengal grits are basically ground up grain. Yeah, think of it as like a, not an oatmeal, but cream of wheat is what I think is popular in other areas of the country. I do not eat cream of wheat, but you do have to know how to season them. Hi, Rayon Banks. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Yeah, we missed Rob. I feel terrible. Why didn't get to see Rob? He was at Universal all week, and then I think he went to Disney Springs. Was the closest he got to Disney this past weekend. We didn't get a chance to say hello. We missed you, Rob. I think my favorite thing about the Haunted Mansion merch is their the color wheels. The extreme range of color is pretty amazing. Yeah, it's nice. This is Donna's favorite shop, everybody. Eyeballs, it's porridge but made with corn instead of oats. You know, I didn't ask that question. I'm assuming you have air conditioning in vehicles, right, Donna? Do you use the air conditioning in your vehicles? Get the annual pass holder.
Waiting for the pinboard. I just don't have it with me. Oh, it's not here.
Good morning, Mrs. Pretty. How are you?
No, it's not. No.
Oh, Nova would tear this up in a heartbeat. Why are there only 2 ghosts? Oh, we lost a ghost. It'd be funny if you can dress up Nova in her Haunted Mansion gear. Oh, you do have it in your car, but it's called a heating. Turn the heating on. Well, let's head on in to Columbia Harbor House as chosen by the Magic Crew today. Columbia Harbor House. Yeah, I just stepped in a puddle. A poodle. Shrimp, fish, salmon, po' boys. And I have to say, when we tried the Boston cream pie, it was good. It was good. I really did. I don't, normally these kind of desserts like this, these little pudding pop kind of cake things are like, okay. Or dime a dozen. But that was good. Hello, Solar Cannon. Happy Monday. What did Susan just say? Today's winning option has been on every single Magic Kingdom poll for the last month. I am actually shocked that it won. She's been putting it on, trying to see if she could get it chosen, and you guys just ignored it every time. I think I know what we're going to be having today. Ham, it's a good dessert. When you guys come in December, if you eat here for lunch, grab a Boston cream pie. It's not as good as your key lime, but take you guys down here. Hello. 2631. Three Strands voted for it every time. Now, do I drink that? Do I drink it or do I eat it?
Next some ice water.
Thank you. And can I get a thing of water as well, please?
Yep.
Thank you.
If you need some forks, it's gonna be in the corner.
Perfect, thank you.
Oh, I have 3 glasses.
This way? And I like to sit upstairs because it takes longer for it to fill up and be noisy. It's also brighter. I seriously have no idea what I'm supposed to eat with this. Do I need anything? Or is it just like it's supposed to be? Alright. Here we go. Good morning. Okay. All right, I'm gonna need a description from somebody in the chat. Because, so this is a plant-based crispy mushroom roll. Cornmeal, fried mushrooms, plant-based spicy tartar sauce, lettuce, tomatoes, and pickles served with French fries. This is all plant-based. That's mushroom. What do you guys think? $13.49. Just a little bit more expensive than that caramel apple shake over at Epcot. soda. Says I've never had this before. If you guys follow me on Threads, you should be laughing right now. Alright, enough social media. Oop. Get all this set back up so we can see you guys. And if you did upstairs, you can sit outside and people watch some.
We'll split the little one. You can have the big one. Oh, sorry. You stay down there.
You know, it's only 81 degrees, but it still feels very, very warm. Now this is mushroom. There is no meat in this. This is completely plant-based. So, I am typically not a huge mushroom fan. I liked mushrooms for a bit when I discovered them as a child, and then all of a sudden I discovered how they were cultured and how were they farmed, and I decided I didn't want to eat that anymore. And you know, I sometimes would do mushrooms if they're chopped up or seasoned well and something that you can't really tell that they're there. But other than that, I'm a picky little kid, like, mushrooms. But question is, will I know this is mushroom if he had not told me it's mushroom? So. I mean, I kind of expect this guy walking through with a little accordion. I'm the artist. All right, one more look. Does it look like mushroom to you guys? It kind of looks like beef. Where's the beef? Oh, there's a big old slice of pickle in there. Oh, it's crunchy. Yeah, I can taste the mushroom. Ooh. Excuse mushroom aftertaste. It kind of looks like a steak, doesn't it? Ode to the mouse. It'd be good. Oh, man, I got a big mouth and I'm not sure how to eat this. Wow, that's crunchy. Like charred crunchy. It does, it looks like a cheesesteak. Jill, if you love mushrooms, you're gonna love the aftertaste of this too. Oh, got some pickle in that one. Can you guys hear it crunch? These are drizzle. It's got a little something on the inside. At the bottom though, a little something something. How you doing, Magic Journeys with Becky? Can you guys hear it crunching? Or I know I can hear it. Yeah. Crunch. If I was rude and opened my mouth a little bit, you could hear me. You could hear it. Taste the shroom. Here's the thing. First of all, Owen loves po' boys and sandwiches like that. Who? Owen loves mushrooms. You can give that boy just a plate of mushrooms and he'll eat them. So. I feel like I got something. Do I still have something on my cheek? I think Owen would like this. You can see the pickles at the bottom. You just eat mushrooms raw? Pick it up and eat it. Okay, my flavor is not kicked in yet. Does it taste like a po' boy? It kind of tastes like a crunchy Philly cheesesteak. String up here. Where is that? Little string. It's getting hard to eat because the bun is pulling apart. Now, there's still very much a mushroom taste at the back end. It's not bad. But pickles, we got a whole slice of pickle in there, or lettuce, tomato. The sub roll is perfect. Here's the thing though. Again, if you had not told me it's mushroom, I might have questioned it. I might have been, maybe, maybe not. But with the sauce, the pickle, and tomato, it's actually pretty decent bites. So. So Anthony, this is a pretty new item. It's only been on the menu for about, what, 4 weeks, 5 weeks. I think it depends on how well it, how well it works, how well it stays on. It's a specialty item. It's also a vegan item. So it may stay on for a bit. It's very juicy with all the sauce on it. Honestly, the whole bite with the seasoning of it, eyeballs, is actually quite nice. When I have just the, mixture by itself, I can definitely taste shrooms, but I'm not sure I'm getting any flavor. But let's talk about it. For $13.29, good size sandwich. Can you share it? I wouldn't say so. It's kind of hard to cut a sandwich like this. I mean, you can take bites off of it, I guess, but not as easy to share. Presentation, actually it looks pretty decent, especially with all the tomatoes on top. But I do kind of agree with something a couple of you guys said, if they put the sauce on top instead of in the bottom, it might have looked a little better, may have stayed together a little better. Flavor-wise, the bun is perfect. It's not charred, it's not toasted, it's not stale. I love the full sliced pickle, lettuce and tomato, and the flavor together is slightly tangy spice, not hot, just seasoned. Very small mushroom flavor. Now, when you eat the mushroom crisps by yourself, it's all mushroom. But when you put it together, it's actually very well together. Would I eat this again? You know, I probably would. Would I order it? I don't see why not. Kind of like it, actually. How would I rate it out of 5? Give it a 4 out of 5. This is pretty good as a vegan option, but just as an option period for lunch. So. You know, Gabriel, this thing is like fried to a crisp. There's no telling what this used to be. But one more look at it.
Over tomorrow. Hit the speedway. If you're slow progress, teach you on the way out of the park to get to what is in the theater nicely.
I'm finished, so I'll let you guys people watch for a bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it a light sandwich or sit in your gut? It's kind of in the middle. I don't consider it light because it's got a lot of bread to it. But it's not very heavy. I put it right in the middle. Long Lips is definitely not for me. Well, this is one of the reasons why I like to get stuff like this, even if it's not something I don't think I would enjoy. It gives you an idea of something, looking at it and checking it out. And that way you don't have to worry about ordering it or trying to order it if you know for a fact after seeing it it's not something you don't want. Hey, Firefighter 2. Welcome in, Opie Mama. You're the woman in the window. How you going, Walt Star? It's a pretty cool place to people watch, Jay Jonas. Corey loves the magic. Thanks, Chris. We're putting this one on our list. Well, I want you guys, if you do see something on our streams and you put it on your list and you try it, come back and let us know. Anytime you guys post pictures on Instagram or Facebook or TikTok, if you want to copy us or tag us when you do, say, we tried it. And don't forget to use the hashtag Magic Crew so that other people can look up the hashtag and find your stuff later. Pictures of people watching, pictures of people taking pictures of people taking pictures. Steve says as a Marylander, you guys all want crab cakes. Just imagine that you guys are one of the people down there walking around the Magic Kingdom and deciding where you're going to have lunch at today or what ride you're going to ride next. Hey, what ride are we going to ride next? You can, Greg. But I wouldn't recommend doing it during the worst times of the day when they're having a hard time with, you know, like now would be a decent time because not everybody's eating, but during the 12 o'clock hour, I don't know if I do it when everybody's fighting for tables because it's rough when you stand in line for ordering food and you can't have a place to sit down and enjoy it, so. I'm stuffing my face as I teach people stuff. That's my best Ichabod impression right there. All right. Let's go pack it up. You know what? This is a new flavor today. I don't know if I even taste it. I had to check to see whether or not I even had the flavor turned on. Is it meant to be subtle or is there something wrong with the cartridge? Now, Opie Mama, I will say this. I don't like mushrooms. Susan will tell you, she puts mushrooms in things. If they're diced up really big and well, okay. The one exception, I don't know why. You put me in a pool hall and you give me a basket of fried mushrooms and some ranch dressing. Yep, that's different. That is, ooh, that's my thing right there. But you give me regular mushrooms? No thank you. So, do I think the rolls are made at Disney? No. I think they're baked. I think they're baked off site and brought in. Some of the desserts, some of the other things like that, I know for a fact they're made in local bakeries, commissioned and brought in. So. Leaking. I can taste the coconut and the tropical fusion, but it's very short. I don't like mushrooms. Yeah, I don't. Like, if you know when you go to some restaurants and order a portobello mushroom steak, no thank you. No thank you. You give me something that's got big old gigantic slices of, you know, mushrooms in it. Nah. No, thank you. I don't know what's good for me. All right, let's get back out to the park. If you guys are in today, this is the first time you've ever joined us. I don't eat all the time, but I do have some food every once in a while. But we like you guys coming in, subscribe for the really fun part. We'll make out rides and rides. So, join the crew. No, you didn't force me to eat. Actually, I'm glad you did. They were pretty decent. Today, guys, we're at 32,104. We're on our way to 32,200. So, hit that subscribe button. Help us out. We're trying to see if we can hit 33,000 by November 1st. So, stuffed mushrooms. With what? I get that. This is a new item. You want to see what it's like. This is why we do what we do. Some people think, they really do think that the only reason we do the lunch poll is because I want you guys to buy me lunch. I could go without lunch. But if somebody's going to see the stream today, see that and go, ooh, I want that. Lori Loves the Magic's going to go, yes, I want that. Come on vacation. Boom. We provided a value service to a travel client. That's why we do it. So, you appreciate it. And if you look at it and you go, no way, well, I may have just saved you 13 bucks on your next vacation. So I love it when you guys can give me an opportunity to share that kind of stuff with you guys. And it was a break from the hot dogs. All right. We all need breaks from the hot dogs, right? And this is Columbia Harbor House. Like I said, I like sitting upstairs because it takes longer for the tables to fill up. It's usually brighter, which means I can see my food a little easier. And I find it quieter. Downstairs just seems to be noisier. So, still plenty of tables upstairs. So, let me go around this way. You made it. I think it's hard carrying up a tray with all that food. Think about doing that with a gimbal. It takes practice. You can see down here, it's already full. All the tables are full and much louder. Look, it's pizza. Pizza pan is out. Wow, what a line. Again, good morning and welcome to the Magic Kingdom today, everyone. Wait times at the moment.
There's chicken tenders.
That's right, there's always chicken tenders. When all else fails, there is always chicken tenders. That should be on a quote somewhere, like a wall, like somewhere in the Magic Kingdom. When all else fails, there is always chicken fingers. Walter Elias Disney. Yeah, he said that. He said that. Walt says all the quotes. I'd really love to know whether or not half the stuff they say he was quoted as saying, he actually said. Hello, Mitten. Oh, I'm glad the stress level went down. Mondays are bad enough as they are. Ham Chef. I've tried pulling the sword all the time. I've never pulled one out. My daughter Liberty has. I'll be completely honest. When YouTubers come over there and make a big spectacle out of pulling out the sword or trying to pull out the sword, it becomes, I don't know. It's like you're doing it for the views. And I always feel bad if there's a line. I know, I have no problem letting you guys see characters and walking up to characters. Something about the sword, I always feel like I'm taking away somebody else's opportunity. What if I pulled out the sword? I would feel terrible. That could have been somebody else. What a great memory that would have been for them, and I had to step in as a YouTuber. I'm here all the time. There you go, Titanic 101. You do it. You pull it out for us. No, Liberty did pull it out the day that we were Grand Marshals back in 2017. The day the Edwards family were Grand Marshals of the Festival of Fantasy Parade. Earlier that morning, we went over to watch the little show they did. And they chose Liberty after choosing two big, strong, big old muscly guys who couldn't budget. Liberty walked on over with her little bitty little self, pulled it right out of it. We still have, somewhere we have her certificate for being Princess of the Kingdom for the day, and the business cards for the two cast members that they gave her, we have on our refrigerator right now. You guys want me to try? I have tried every so often. I mean, if you guys really want me to. As we make our way back over there, I'll give it a try.
On your right is Star Troopers, home to the greatest groups of the galaxy. Except stars. Those are the ones.
So if you guys are just popping in today, if you haven't done so already, to see our schedule for this week, we are now putting our entire schedule out. Not making the videos live, but we're putting the schedule out on Patreon so you guys can see it, but by making them live, not until the day before, we find that notifications are being received better for those who ask for notifications, who have subscribed to the channel. So remember, you can join for free at Patreon, Rare to Your Magic, to see posts like that. There are paid tiers for those who would like to support the channel, gain a little bit of a few extra perks, such as the Patreon chat, or for producers who get their own Ear to Ear Magic blue polo. But you can join for free, and we'll have posts on there that everybody can see. Ooh, the sun just came out for the first time today, guys. Yeah, first time today, the sun came out. Hello, Chef Ricky. Well, they need to open up the bigger queue on this ride. PeopleMover, anyone? Well, I'm going to tell you guys, normally we do our Patreon Zoom call the first Tuesday of every month. Now, in 2 weeks from Saturday, we are going to be embarking on a 5-day cruise on Royal Caribbean. Which means that the first Tuesday of the month of October, we will be on board the ship. So I will move the official Zoom call to the second Tuesday of the month of October. You guys can know that. But because we're going to be on board, I'm thinking of doing at least one time we'll have a patron only live stream on that first Tuesday. Just since I have to make you guys wait a whole nother week, we'll do something special on the ship just for the patrons. So we've talked about doing, and we've done it in the past, Christian. We did 1 month back in 2023. We did 2 Zoom calls a month. 1 month we did a special Thursday night special live stream for patrons for every Thursday for the month. We did fireworks show. We did Happily Ever After. We did at that point, Harmonious and stuff like that. So we may still do something like that. And in December, we do the 12 days of, we do our 12 days. You guys just popped in. We are in a line for the PeopleMover. Would you like me to walk further down? No problem. I'll show exactly everybody where to go. That way she doesn't have to ask the guest. They just have to follow me.
This is the TTA Blue Line. Non-stop
Always offer that because I always get nervous that somebody's going to yell at a cast member because they had to walk farther. It's happened before. Greg, yes, I will be doing live streams from the ship. They will not be as long as we do in the parks. And instead of doing just one, we may do 2, like split up, like 1 in the morning. Like maybe you guys will have breakfast with us. And then 1 after we do some excursions. So we'll be on the ship Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. We'll be disembarking on Thursday. So Thursday's stream will be in the evening. But no, I will be having live streams Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday as well. Casey Janelle just subscribed to the channel. Thank you so much, Casey. Welcome in. Everybody, welcome in and say hello to our newest Magic Crew member. How you doing, Vicky? I hope you are feeling better. A little more chipper. worry about paying shipping when you order on DisneyStore.com. Use that code ShipMagic. Anything $75 or more. $75 or more, free shipping. Hey, you're next somewhere. No, it's been a while. It's been a long time. They are very busy with the business that they do now, so don't exactly line up the way that we used to. Crystal B, head to Epcot in a few, love it.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform.
Pickle shakes for everybody.
For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings.
All right, let's hit the PeopleMover. Thank you, Coral.
For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Dopey Runner wants some bonus time as long as we're undercover. So I want to mention something to you guys. Last week when we did the Mickey's Not So Scary with Walt's Chili, at one point, oh, we're in the front car. At one point we had to go into that far corner, which is where that car is over there, underneath to get up to the treat station. When we did, the Disney Wi-Fi went completely, I mean, it was gone. And so I have learned something about that one corner back there when we're riding the PeopleMover. If I have Disney Wi-Fi on, I lose you guys. So I don't know what it is, but
this is the TTA Blue Line. Non-stop service around
Man, Mouse Ears and Beers.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Borak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, there are ever lots to see. From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety,
Egg Toast, you know what it is.
Jetpacks
Wi-Fi.
or gravity polarizers.
Wi-Fi.
Please do not keep flight well on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny more. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy.
Hi, Michelle.
Except action stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks of the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy N31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
She's ready to ride Space Mountain Dopey Runner.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket travels distant new space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Moons of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself.
Book today. Hey, if you want to book today, don't call it tomorrow. Email us over at Travelmation. susanedwards at travelmation.net. Copy me, chrisedwards at travelmation.net. We'll help you guys book. Yeah, our next somewhere, they have made it very clear that there is no videotaping or streaming allowed at PeopleMover. We've actually had friends of ours kicked out of the theater before during a live stream, so.
Paging Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy N31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
Tron right now has Seven Dwarfs Mine Train beat by 15 minutes for wait time. 60 minutes for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train, 85 minutes for Tron. Will Tron become the new winner of the high standby over even Peter
Walt
Pan?
Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
they've always had cameras here by your bingo. Trust me, you're not doing anything on this ride. So, whoops.
Report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission. A casino and reserve.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count.
Nothing to look at.
Now approaching Monsters Incorporated lab floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or 9, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transfer Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our PeopleMover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow. Today. See you in the future.
Wow, meet Mickey at the Town Square Theater is also an hour. There are 3 attractions with a longer wait time than Peter Pan's flight.
Step on the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution.
Yeah, times are getting much longer now, Greg. The Treehouse is the only thing that's 5 minutes. Mad Tea Party is 10. Carousel is 10. We can ride the railroad. We haven't done that in a while. Riverboat's 15. Dilhar Magic's 15. Lap Floor is 15. Speedway's 15. Tiki Room's 15. Let's see, Magic Carpets is 20. 20 for PeopleMover. 25 for Barnstormer. 25 to meet characters over at the Silly Sideshow. 30 for Small World. 40 for Dumbo. 40 for Magic or Haunted Mansion. 40 for Winnie the Pooh. 40 to meet Ariel. 45 for Astro Orbiter. 45 for Space Ranger Spin. 45 for Pirates. 50 for Space Mountain. 55 for Big Thunder Mountain. 60 for Peter Pan's Flight. Mickey is 60. Seven Dwarfs Mine Train is 65. Tron is 85. It has suddenly gotten very busy. Yeah, Mondays are normally busy, and if there's no Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party to push people away. If someone's coming in for the week, they have 4 days or 5 days. They're gonna avoid Magic Kingdom tomorrow and come today. Well, that's why we always recommend, if you're going to be coming here and you have a fear of not getting to all the attractions you want to on your limited time vacation, I know it's hard to do, but don't sleep in.
He's malicious, mean, and scared. His sneer can hurl daring. And finds his hands are not the
Cleanest.
Despite his evil look, and his temper, and his hook, he's always here to be a cartoonist.
And you see me on the stage for more than goes on. And the audience till they bleed. Yep, I'd rather be found deadly for my killer show too deadly. Thank you, cause we're not even time. He's got a dream, he's got a dream. See, I ain't just too ambitious as a dream. Going through like breaking fever, should be counting with the dreamers. Like everybody else, I've got a dream.
Doctor doesn't ignore design. Opposite to mine. Who's your next killer soul? Name's this little puppet show.
I'm glad to make an extra round at you. What's your dream, my little snuggly friend?
My dream? I was wanting to be one of the brothers.
What about you?
Brittany, yes, it will be the exact same thing. When you get to Christmas, days that have the Christmas party, the park will close for regular guests at 6 p.m. If you have park hopper tickets, we highly recommend you starting your day off on Magic Kingdom those days of the party. And then just park hop to other parks afterwards. And you'll enjoy some low wait times. Lower than normal at least. Look at this, look at this, look at this, guys. Look, this is the people coming into the park. Are you seeing this? My, oh my. What a busy day. Plenty of guests here in my way. Zippity doo dah, they're all here today. All right, let's do a little bit of merchandise shopping. Let's do some looking around for a bit. See if we can find anything new today. Yes, it's very peoply. Loser dork face. This is exactly how it's going to be for Wine and Dine weekend. Just so you know, about 3 weeks ago, we had somebody contact us and ask if they could help us book a vacation for them the first weekend of November. And we're like, sure, let's look and see what we have. There were very few hotels with availability. Look at Merida's hair. She's got curls on almost all of her body. The back is kind of not. They're going to be very, very similar. Remember, your weekend crowds are going to include a lot of locals and all your APs who can't come during the week because they're working. So, yeah. Oh, wow. Hello, Kathy C. Good afternoon. Mr. Blue Stitch on your shoulder. What's that short? That's actual. Everything is satisfactory. Get yourself a 0 for your shoulder. It's sad that his nose doesn't light up. But does it light up? Maybe it does. I don't know how to act about it. His nose should light up, don't you agree? I love this set. Always feel like Chippendale's buy one, get one. You know, Nick, I did. Was that today? So I don't know what's changed on the whole reason we have Stream Elements. If you guys have seen Stream Elements in the chat, Stream Elements is a program. It is not a person. They can't talk back to you. They're not here to chat. They are here to work for us. We use that so that we can see certain things that show up that we normally wouldn't see. It puts it up in the channel so that I can see it and have a potential to respond to it and even put it up on the screen. One of the things it used to do is tell me when people would gift memberships, and it would even tell me and show me who they were gifted to. And as of the past 2-3 weeks, I have not been able to see that in my chat, and I've not been able to put it up on the screen like I have in the past. So I hate that. Something's changed a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't show up at all. Well, thank you so much, Nick, for doing that. And I'll need extra help when you guys ever do gift memberships. Please let me know. Or if the mods can let me, know. I can't. It doesn't show up on my screen any longer. So we'll have to see if we can get that fixed. So. Oh, there we go. Thank you so much, Nick. What does that mean? We have our Magic Crew Cast is what we call it. The Magic Crew Cast is the YouTube program membership that allows you guys to financially support us with a monthly fee of $3.99. It's $4. And by doing so, by joining that, you get your name green in the chat. You have a badge beside your name that shows you if you're a new member or if you've been with us a long time as a Magic Crew Cast. And also you have emojis you can put in that we specially made that's only available to those in the Magic Crew Cast. And once you're in the cast, you can even gift memberships by paying their $4 for their first month so that they can be a part of it and check it out as well. So thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it. I'm sorry I couldn't see it, Nick. We'll have to see if we can get that fixed so we can put it up on the screen again. And for the 5 people that YouTube randomly chose to receive those gifts, have some fun with it. Enjoy the emojis. And we hope you guys enjoy being even further involved in what we do here on the channel. Jackie's got them. There you go. Some of our special emojis. That actually, Jackie, that emoji is actually a chalk art piece that was drawn on the ground at the Festival of the Arts back last January and February. It was only around for less than 24 hours because as soon as it was drawn, it rained and there's never more to be seen. But it's now immortalized in an emoji for you guys to use, so it's pretty cool. Speaking of Magic Crew Cast, Bayou Bingo, been a member for 3 months. Thank you so much. It was a play. It was meant to run. It was meant for us to run into you guys last week. Thank you so much, Bayou Bingo. And Marissa, check it out. Marissa got the 1 year badge. 1 year. So I think 1 year gets the, it has a silver ring around the blue Ear to Ear Magic logo. And then when you go 2 years, it turns to gold. I think it is. Something like that. Thank you, Marissa. Leo wants to know when we're going to have the Angry Mickey. When are we going to have the return of the Chris emoji? You guys don't. I'm already in the stream enough. You know, nobody wants that. Travis has been a member for 21 months. In 3 more months, he's going to have the new badge as well. Thank you so much, Travis. Travis was with us at our meetup for HHN this past Friday. We should get a stamp. We should be a book that gets us a stamp, Travis. Every time we go through a house, we can see how many times we've been through each house. Inez has also been a member for 21 months. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Welcome in, Inez. I'm shocked. They restocked the wreaths, guys. I really thought those wreaths would be gone. Oh, the Christmas stuff. Backpacks and bags over here now. Hey, wishing on a mouse. Happy Monday. Get your Halloween Crocs. Appreciate it, Melissa K. Melissa has been a member of the Magic Crew cast for 16 months. And we'll see you guys next week. Like I said, we got a lot of people in the Magic Crew who are going to be here in the month of September. So, even last week, how many of our crew did we see in the streams? I expect to see that many, is just as much or more. All the ears are very sparkly. All the sparkly ears. Where's Isabel? You guys seeing this? This is why they ran out of apples. They made them into ears. Caramel apples. How you doing, David D Loves Disney? Good afternoon. Hello, Aaron. Welcome in, Eduardo. How you doing, Joanna? Welcome in. Welcome in, Lawson Smith. I have to take a picture of this and send it to Isabel. Ooh, it's shining too. Me vida. Yes, ask it again. We'll see it this time. Jay Tooney, you're gonna be here next week as well? Here, let me take a photo. There we go. How's it going? What do you think?
Faithful Ninja Watcher.
Awesome.
On your screens.
Well, thank you so much for watching.
Nice to meet you.
Would you like to say hello to everybody? I know you're a Ninja Watcher, but you can still do so. It's up to you. So, why don't you introduce yourself to everybody?
I'm Magic Crew. I'm one of the Ninja Watchers.
So, where's home for you?
Connecticut.
Connecticut.
Yeah, we're in Connecticut.
Is it already started fall up there yet?
Yeah, the leaves are starting to change color.
Just now starting to get there?
Yeah.
I mean, we're 81 degrees here today. 84 is a high.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm still hot. It's still just like, come on down, 75. Can I go 70, 70, 70?
Yeah.
Our low is going to be 74.
Yeah.
So I'm looking forward to get a little bit cooler. So, but thank you so much for watching.
Yeah,
it's
nice
always a
meeting
pleasure
you.
to meet you. And when you get a chance, I know Ninja watching is hard sometimes, but come into the chat every once in a while.
From time to time.
I love the that way when we meet you, you can say, oh, yeah, I'm so. I'm like, I gotcha. So awesome. Well, nice to meet you.
Nice meeting you too.
And how long are you here for?
Only until Wednesday.
Only until Wednesday.
Yeah, we're gonna be in Epcot tomorrow, and then Wednesday we're leaving.
We're gonna be in Epcot tomorrow too. You see us walk around, give us some updates on what you tried in the food festival.
Definitely will.
All right, we'll see you then. All right, we'll do.
Definitely will.
That'd be perfect. We're gonna be in Epcot tomorrow as well, which means Owen will be with me. So hang on one second, guys. So I am going to drop into Patreon real quick. I love that they've added the chat to Patreon. I really have. And Field of Candy Corn. Oh, Lone Wolf. Look at that. Blackberry Cobbler. I would want to try that. Susan likes the caramel apple ones too. I can't blame her. I kind of do as well. So I'm going to pop in and I'm just going to upload those pictures. See if I can get Isabel's attention later. There we go. You guys over the patron chat, I don't know. I haven't learned to tag individual members yet, but it's kind of fun whenever things happen throughout the day. You can jump into the chat and just drop things in for everybody else to see. Now already Kitten Duo and Donna has seen them. Hopefully Isabel will. So. Me Be That It Disney says, I would love to take a Disney cruise. My son is a little apprehensive. He's a huge Disney lover as well. What is he apprehensive about? Is it getting on a ship? Is it the water? Is it, for my brother is scared of food poisoning. So, I mean, different people have different things. Any thoughts on how to ease his mind? If it's just generally cruising, what I might want to do is, I mean, we've had other streams from the ships, and in 2 weeks from now, maybe that we're actually going to be streaming from a Royal Caribbean ship. But we've got several people here in our community who have cruised with us in a group cruise for the very first time, and they were also very, very nervous because you hear things, you worry about things, and you hear these awful stories, but yet it's such a major tourism business because so many people love it and so many people do it on the annual over and over again. We have clients who actually cruise anywhere from 2 to 4 times a year. So if there's something specific that he's apprehensive about, is it the water? Is it the fear of the boat sinking? Is it fear of food poisoning? Is it fear of terrible storms or hurricanes? I would say, just like anything else, the idea that something could happen is very, very low. And once you've done it, it will change your thoughts about it immensely. What I would recommend maybe that if you want to take a Disney cruise, if you have some dates or something like that, you should let us know if we can help you find a short cruise. Take the shortest cruise possible. If you have someone who's a little nervous, don't take them on a 7 or 10 day cruise. If they get on there and they really decide they don't like it, then it's just you're stuck there. So take a 3 or 4 day cruise. And kind of try it out, and once you get on board, and I promise you, most times they get on board, they get up there and they see the water, they watch in the balcony, they're on the balcony in their room watching the ocean or watching other ships go by or even watching you come into port. It's so much fun. So I hope that it's something that you can talk them through. And like I said, if it's something that he's still concerned about, in 2 weeks, we're going to be on a Royal Caribbean ship. We'll be streaming from on board the ship. You can come in and ask us all whatever questions they like, and we love to help them out. So Mouse Ears and Beers, we'll be talking about our Teacher of the Week starting tomorrow. So we've been starting on Tuesdays just to kind of let the week start. So tune in tomorrow at Epcot, we'll have your Teacher of the Week. That is a problem. Carol also went with her family for the very first time 2 years ago. It's addictive because it's so much fun, Mivita. So they have been on several cruises. They've been on Disney. They went with us for the first time over on Royal Caribbean. And when you get on board a cruise ship and you hang out with people like this, it's just so much fun. So, look at that group. Look at that all those people. That's one of our group cruises right there. So, that was the one we did in June. We already have, I think, twice as many people going in May. So, for Royal Caribbean, for Virgin Voyages. But if you'd like to go on a Disney cruise, Mivita, and you're worried about just being your first cruise or something, maybe consider, like we've talked about, going on a group cruise. So a whole ton of us is going to be going with us on the Maritime cruise, and next year you can book it now, have several months to pay it off, a little bit by little bit. We're going to be on the Disney Dream December 5th through the 8th of next year, and it's going to be time to hang out with the mouse. There's going to be a huge Christmas tree in the main area of the ship, and there's going to be Christmas decor everywhere. So it's a lot of fun, Lost in Space. I'm going on a Symphony of the Seas 2 weeks and 2 weeks in November. Gonna be fun. Love Royal Caribbean. All right. That one.
Oliver got a little stitch. Okay,
good. Cake toast. It looks all melted. It's just the chocolate on the outside of the apple. Cake toast. All right. I just wanted to post those pictures in case Isabel came in later and saw them. So. I always worry that the patrons are having fun in the chat without me. You guys could be saying all kinds of funny things and I might be missing it. All right, I want to take you guys, let's go for a train ride. We haven't been on the Walt Disney World Railroad in quite a while. So I figure a train ride was due. Go hit the train with me. Hello. Well, there's all kinds of tours on the Bubblegum Shrimp tours. I mean, it would take me days to sit there and list all the different kinds. But you have to work for them. You don't have to pay for that cruise. You just have to show up and work. It's hard work. Shrimping. Feel free to take your screenshots if you guys want. Put them up on your screens. It's a busy day in the parks. If you guys are joining us for the first time today, welcome. This is more than a live stream, guys. This is a way for us to communicate. This is a way for us to keep in touch. This is a way for us to connect with people from all over the world. If you're like yourselves, enjoy coming to theme parks, you have a fondness for Disney and Universal, for travel in itself. So as you come in, we want you guys to have a good time. We want you guys to feel comfortable. We want you guys to feel safe. And I'll tell you what, the people who come into our chats do a real good job of doing that. So. Oh, now, yeah, the capacity on these cruise ships, they're huge. Hey, Zyra! Today's Mexico's Independence Day. Well, happy Independence Day. David D, you might surprise yourself. You know what? I didn't think I was going to be able to, you know, I didn't think I was going to be able to sit on the top deck. I'm afraid of heights. And I thought that I was no way I would be able to get up and get on these gigantic ships and look overboard or even be in a balcony. And now once you've stayed in a balcony stateroom, it's like, I don't want to be in interior. So I could kind of go for a Starbucks today. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Toot-toot. Here we go.
We are all clear. Thank you for riding aboard the Walt Disney World Railroad. Welcome to Main Street Station.
Yeah, we're not going to get us out all together. Just a little point in this meeting.
On with you, folks.
Dopey runner. The guy who rides Tower of Terror weekly. I am. See, that's the thing that's interior. You know, you put me on a ride where I'm inside of an elevator shaft, I don't see the heights. So I'm dropping, but I don't see it. But you know, if you would have put me on top of there and asked me to look over the edge, nope. Donna, can you use the train with a wheelchair? If you can transfer, even easier, yes. But they've got plenty of people on who will leave their ECVs or wheelchairs at a station and then ride all the way around the loop and then just pick it back up. Never defended.
Welcome aboard, folks. We're beginning a grand circle tour of the Magic Kingdom, with stops along the way in Frontierland and Fantasyland. Sit tight and keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs well inside the train. We're currently departing Main Street Station. And if you're missing those friendly faces already, not to worry. On this train, it's never goodbye. It's always see you real soon.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Friends, I'm so delighted you've joined us today. There's nothing I enjoy more than showing folks around this magic kingdom, especially because it's certified proof that in these parts, dreams really do come true. See, there was a time not so long ago that I was just a young fella on Main Street with a balloon in my hand and a wish in my heart that someday I'd be the conductor of this train. And wouldn't you know it, with a bit of gumption and a dash of magic, here I am. So believe it when I say that around here, anything is possible. See what I mean? Hope you packed a compass, because that, folks, is the sound of adventure. Adventureland, I should say. Whether navigating wild jungle rivers, swashbuckling with jolly buccaneers, or even just scaling a towering treehouse, there's always plenty to explore here in Adventureland. Home to cowpokes, campfires, and country bears, this outpost is chock full of tall tales and an even taller mountain. We call it Big Thunder. Catch a ride on its runaway trains and you'll see why. On a more musical note, just ahead, Princess Tiana is striking up the band for her big party. She made me promise to tell you folks, you're invited. We've reached Frontierland Station, everyone, so sit tight and hold those horses until we've come to a complete stop. If you're disembarking, please carry your strollers all the way off the platform before unfolding. Watch your step now. This is Frontierland Station.
Howdy, partners. As we go to the station, please remain seated till our train comes to a full and complete stop. I'm going to say all clear. Once again, please stay in your seats until our train comes to a full and complete stop. Remain in your seats, please. Keep your feet inside the train, please. Put your feet back inside the train, please. Stay in the train, please. Stay in the train, please. Now you're all clear to disembark the train. Welcome to Frontierland Station, also your gateway to Tiana's Bayou Adventure.
Still working on my New Orleans accent. Speaking of New Orleans, nice backpack.
Thank you.
I think this is pretty. We haven't been on the train for a bit, so I think we're going to go for a full loop, shall we? So Donna, the good thing is you can put your husband on the train, take the wheelchair, put it at the station, and just leave him there. Come pick him up on the train when you want to later. So there was one time we had the original poison apple sipper. I don't know if you guys remember those. The first one. I think we were getting ready to move here, from Atlanta, and we were packing it up and taking it off the shelf. And I opened it up, and there were some glow-in-the-dark green candy peanuts, circus peanuts inside from Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party, the year we got the sipper. I don't know how many years, what, 2-3 years I have been inside that sipper. Kids are like, ooh, it's glowing. I'm like, yeah, well, it's probably radioactive at this point. I mean, I didn't want to eat those circus peanuts when they came out. It is full. There is a potential, though it doesn't always happen, there is a potential for it reaching park capacity on Thanksgiving Day. It's been a while since it's done it, but it has in the past, so. Hello, Susan Q. Come on, poison apple. Talking about
Howdy, folks! If you're just joining us, a hearty welcome aboard. We're heading for our next stop, Fantasyland, before carrying on to Main Street, USA. Everybody stay seated and keep your hands and arms, feet and legs safely inside the train. And as always, keep an eye on your little ones.
Para
su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias. Those of you who've been riding with me for a spell already know how much I love minding this railroad. But for those times I'm fixing for something a bit wilder, Big Thunder Mountain is the place. 'Cause there, the trains have a mind of their own. The change in scenery means we've left the rattle and rumble of that old gold mine behind and entered my favorite leg of the journey. Lush wilderness, calm waters, and untamed beauty. Folks, we're in nature's wonderland. Isn't it something? Just think of the hiking trails, bird calls, fireflies, and starry nights. Setting out for adventure at sunrise and telling the tale around a campfire that night. Considering how wonderful things are out here, I'm fortunate that some of my closest friends call it home. That village is a truly special place.
Please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs all the way inside the train, please.
Folks, we're just about out of the woods and into the forest. The enchanted forest of Fantasyland, where magic... Listen. Hear that?
Well, that metal snake.
Peter, that's not a snake. It's a train.
Train, huh? Well, I think it's finally time I trained my shadow to stay put. Come here.
Oh, Tinkerbell, we really must find some.
Told you it's enchanted, and not just the forest. From the tips of castle spires to the sands under the sea, magic and in Fantasyland. Friends, travelers, children of all ages, we're coming down the track and headed straight for the stupendous, the sensational, the spectacularific Fantasyland story. And carry your strollers away from the platform before unfolding them. We can start loading up for the next leg of our trip. For those disembarking, please watch your step and thanks for traveling with us. I hope you join us again real
until the train comes to a full and complete stop and we say all clear. Once again, please stay in your seats until our engine comes to a full and complete stop. Stay in your seats, please. Our engine is still in motion. Please do not stand up. Stay in your seats. Remain seated, please. Now you are all clear to disembark the train. Welcome to Fantasyland Storybook Circus, also your gateway to Tomorrowland.
I was all for favorites, but Tiana's like my first favorites.
All right, let's see. How you doing, Rod Logan? Hey, Disney Adult 214.
No, we're not. Oh, we can't get out over there. Get in here.
This is our Fantasyland station here. Welcome in, Sergeant Cody. Doing good, Rod.
Fantasyland is huge.
You can roll back here? I knew there was room back here.
Welcome in, Craig and Jay. We are just finished our second of the third legs, our final leg of the Walt Disney World Railroad. Making its way around the Magic Kingdom. We haven't ridden the train in a while, and we are going to lose the train once they start construction for future rides here. So.
So, sir, excuse me. We are not going to be moving until that's okay. Oh, shoot. He said he can't turn it on. It won't fit in the roll. And also, sir, you have to be on the outside of the stroller. No problem. I'm sorry. They don't listen. You want to know what Disney character you almost look like? Who? Asha from the Disney film. Which one? Oh, she does. This one.
We're coming true in the moment.
And then her on the left side looks a lot like a Halle Bailey. Oh, that was thinking. Yeah. Yeah. Look like a mermaid. What happened? Oh wow. Maybe they'll fast pass about to run out.
We're still waiting to go, guys. We got a full train this time too.
Folks, please remain in your seats. Our train will be ready to go immediately.
Looks like we're on our way, and I'm so glad to have you with us. The next leg of our journey takes us to Main Street, USA. We'll head for Frontierland after that. Stay seated and keep your hands and arms, feet and legs inside the train at all times. Oh, and please keep an eye on your children. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias. Next up is a place that's always ahead of the curve, and not just because we're on a straightaway. Our metropolis of mechanical marvels, Tomorrowland.
Just a further reminder, folks, please keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs all the way inside the train, please. Thank you.
As you know, I love this railroad about as much as a songbird loves the morning. But I'm still awed by the rockets and
Unidentified users detected in upload conduit area. Scanning. Calculating. Locomotive maintaining trajectory. Intervention not required. Users, please proceed to Tron Light Cycle run for upload. Once digitized, you may board your light cycle and join the games. Fair warning, users. Competition is fierce and fast. Stick together. It's your only victory.
And that's the secret that makes intergalactic travel possible. So simple once you hear it, right? Yes, sirree, in this place of boundless optimism, the possibilities are endless. You might say the sky's the limit, but even that is no obstacle in Tomorrowland.
Some lawnmowers got stuck in the mud. It's been squishy around here, guys. Raining almost every single evening. Look at a gigantic dragonfly. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome in.
Our trip around the Magic Kingdom is almost complete. I can't thank you enough for spending part of your day with me. And I hope you've enjoyed your journey as much as I've appreciated being a part of it. We're now approaching our most charming destination, Main Street, USA.
I've seen a house
A
fly.
place where the only thing sweeter than the townsfolk is the treats. After our stop, we'll be heading for Frontierland, followed by a visit to Fantasyland. For now, stay seated until our train comes to a complete stop. Then pick up your belongings and carefully disembark. If you have strollers to unfold, please take them all the way beyond the platform so new passengers can safely hop aboard. It'd be mighty kind of you. And while we're being neighborly, what say we give our fellow travelers a friendly wave hello? This is Main Street Station after all. Welcome to Main Street, USA.
As we approach the station, please remain seated until the train comes to a full and complete stop and we say all clear. Once again, please stay in your seats until our engine comes to a full and complete stop. Stay in your seats, please. Remain seated, please. Stay seated. You are now all clear to disembark the train. Welcome back to Main Street, USA.
I'll let you guys right back in. I appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Just stay on as long as you want, but after 2 tries, bring them a sandwich or something. They get hungry. Okay.
Wait, what's the
You want steak? Lobster? Steak? That'd be good. All right, I'll wait a second to head out of the station. Thanks for riding with us all the way around today, everybody. All right, now we can. I've seen an elephant fly. Yeah, but he had a magic feather. Any elephant can fly if he's got a magic feather. I've seen a house fly. I've seen a butterfly. I've seen a shoe fly. But I've seen almost everything, but I've never seen an elephant fly. I've seen a Shrek fly. That was a wish made bad and wrong. It was a bad wish. Look at that castle now, guys. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom, everyone. Forever, Tony, goodbye, my Tony, goodbye, my Tony.
Thank you so much, everyone. And now the Dapper Dance flights continue on by seeing a beautiful country view.
That was the last train to Clarksville, and I was supposed to meet you at the station. So, hey, Lexi Lou.
That's okay. You know, 7 after that song, I think we should sing one of my personal favorites. A song inspired by one of our guests after walking down the middle of Main Street. Street USA. A song entitled Roll, Roll, Roll Your Ankle.
Happily wait at station, moving on several times. Other than ride from time, who is being about to ride? The band they call the Dixieland Fight. Way that must grab and hold you. You never heard it play. Join in the big parade. All together now, one more day to join the happy throng. Easy that traveler must grab song. Don't travel alone. Da-da-da-da.
Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. All right, I'll show you my favorite air conditioning vent in all of Walt Disney World. It has done wonders over the years. Whew. Step number 1, remove your hat. Step number 2, stand in the right spot. Step number 3, yeah, that's the stuff right there. Welcome in, everybody. I smell waffles. I don't smell waffles. I smell cinnamon. How to do it, Natalie? Ooh, I do love this vent. It blows right straight down and allows you to cool off pretty quickly. And good. We got our Hocus Pocus bag that we saw last week and the 3 caballeros. Now the Hocus Pocus is not Dooney and Burke, but the 3 caballeros are. Wow, this looks so spring-like in here. What? Did we hit 600 likes? No, no way. You just came in and all hit the like button? Thank you guys so much for that. Thank you so very much. I don't know if you guys realize this, but that is just proof in itself of what we have here as a community. When you guys come in and hit that thumbs up button, you know, lots of people watch our streams, but not everybody likes it. But I think when you do hit that like, it shows to YouTube that we've got real people watching and having a good time. And I appreciate you guys showing that algorithm. I wasn't planning on getting Starbucks, but I was also not planning on having Let It Go show up on my stream today. Iced pumpkin cream chai latte. Oh my gosh, pumpkin spice latte. Do we have anything on our Apple Card? Not Apple Card, Starbucks card. Susan, I wasn't sure. You can pop in here and chat. Start. Nice. I got a little bit. Few of the goodies in here. You can even get yourself a grilled cheese and tomato soup. How's it going, Jesse? Gotta look at the fare real quick. I am not hungry. I already have lunch, but you gotta check anyway, right? So I think I'm gonna have something different. An iced pumpkin cream chai latte.
The medium size good, you want bigger, smaller?
Let's go one up. We'll upgrade the one.
Beautiful. May I get a name on the order?
Chris, please.
And just the one drink for you today?
Just the one. If I have more than one Starbucks in a day, everybody watching my YouTube channel goes crazy. You go on one Groundhog's Day and repeat the same thing 3 times, and from then on, they're freaked out about it from then on.
You gotta get something different each time. It makes it a little better, I guess.
Well, the last time I got the exact same thing every time, and certain people weren't sure if they were watching a repeat or not. Yes. I got that to start off with for me. And I'm going to let you guys look at some awesome pins while I pay the rest. Two receipts. You hear that, guys? I got 2 receipts. All right. Susan, I got a chai latte. Feel like something that Susan would order. We're gonna find out, Opie Mama. I don't normally get chai lattes. That's Susan's territory. But I'm gonna try it today. Welcome in, Grumpy 37. What are you getting, Joanna? If we get the same thing, we have to play Jinx. I will be kind of surprised though if you get an iced pumpkin cream chai latte with under the name Order Chris. That would be freaky weird. Look at Susan. Susan's really big in the Thai. Try tea. They're gonna walk a little closer so I can hear my name. The deaf man has to walk a little closer. What about you guys? When you come and order Starbies, which I've been told is the new way to call it, the term of adoration, what do you order in the fall? I don't think so. I mean, we've had people in the past have problems when they've signed up under one account and then they redid something on a second, but I don't think so. If you're still having problems, send me an email. Let me know. I'll look to see what it shows on our side, and we'll see. But no, I don't think anything weird happened other than me being on it. Woo. Apple crisp oat milk shake and espresso. Oh, never pink lemonade. If you guys ever have problems accessing, just check in. We'll look on our end. Now, it's not something that's run by us. We'd have to eventually send you guys over to Patreon to put in an email if there's something an issue, but we can at least look and see what it shows on the record. So let me tell you, on Saturday, we had to go to an appointment over on 192. We popped into Target there on the way out, and Susan found this and just had to try it. It's a Coke Zero. It's a Coke Zero Sugar Oreo flavor. Have you guys tried this yet? And then they have Oreos that are Coke flavored. All right, I'm gonna back up. Obviously my order's not ready anytime soon. I could taste the chocolate, and I could taste the cream inside the cookies. Could definitely taste it.
Yes.
Anthony says he liked it. He tried it on Saturday. Lexi says, yes, delicious. It did not go down well. Oh no. Oh, I'm getting a little bit concerned. That's it? There we go. Thank you. Smells pumpkiny. You feel lucky, pumpkin? All right. This looks really creamy. Thank you. Thank you. Real creamy. Oh my. Oh my. Wow. It's like a dessert. It's like a reward. Egad. Is that legal? Is this street legal? I may have to go with Susan to Starbucks later today and get one too. This is so good, I feel bad having one without her. Got that funky seasoning to it. It does. It looks like an orange cream soda, doesn't it?
You're welcome to stop by again.
And foamy too. Whitney says it looks good. Oh, don't tell her. Don't tell Susan. Nothing. Nothing. I ain't having nothing. I didn't have nothing without you. Don't tell her, anybody. You'll get me in trouble. Okay, Opie Mama, you didn't. Okay, that's it. Now, you shouldn't have said nothing. All right, I'm having an iced pumpkin cream chai latte. I didn't even order it. Some guy named Steven just walked up and handed it to me. And what are the chances? Had Chris on it. And I'm like, well, okay, I'll try it.
No.
By the way, I used all the money on your Starbucks card. She thought that was funny. You know what? If I can make one person laugh a day, I feel like I've done something. Normally it's people I know. Seriously, this is like a dessert drink. Oh. So I'm going to take you guys to the back and let's see if we can watch the parade. Do you guys want to see the parade today? I figured we'd go back and grab ourselves a spot in Frontierland. Watch the parade back here. I mean, that is if you guys want to watch the parade. MG Law, there's one lady here who thinks I'm funny.
Probably.
She only had to put up with me for about 4 seconds though, so that's about the length of how long most people find me funny, and you know, when they get that close to me. I give them up for it. 4 to 7 seconds. All right. I'm gonna find some shade back here in this area. Sit and chat with you guys for a bit, maybe even go into the Frontier Trading Post first. Then we'll find ourselves a place to sit. As we say in the South, hunker down. Get ready for a Festival Fantasy Parade. By the way, I do not think it's a good idea for anyone to be in a public place and shout out for Pookie. I just don't think that should be allowed. Pookie is very much in a private kind of area. No one, and when I say no one should have to be called by Pookie in a public forum, nor should they have to respond to Pookie.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Please be respectful to those Pookies around you. Pookie's very much a behind private doors kind of thing. Grumpy 37, do you need a passport to go on a Disney cruise? Any cruise, whether or not you needed a passport, depends on where you're going on the cruise. If you're going someplace that's going to be outside of the U.S., and you're going to be leaving the ship, then a passport may be required. Always ask your travel agent. If you book with us, we'll be glad to tell you whether or not one's required. But I will tell you, if you're going to go on a cruise, if you ever think you're going to be doing cruising in the future, go ahead and get a passport. It's best to have one anyway. It's going to expedite things for you as far as getting on and off the ship, and it's just best to have. But as long as you're staying on American soil or not getting off the ship, most of the time, you're not going to be required to have a passport in order to sail. Wow. And then asking if you want to watch a parade is like asking if you want to be happy. Do you want to be happy? Do you want to breathe? Would you like to have water? Do I know who Pookie? I know a few Pookies. I am aware of some Pookies. I know Pookies. Some Pookies are currently fine with being referred to as Pookie in public. Maybe not all. I would require this. You should first ask Pookie if they're okay with being Pookie in public before going public with Pookie. Public Pookies should always know before they're public Pookies. So better to have and not need than to need and not have. Exactly. It's the same thing with Pookies too. You know, it's better to have it and not need it than to need it and not have it. Just make sure your Pookie knows. No surprise Pookies. Dan and Plan. Bright yellow. Oh, I just walked out of that area. Dan and Plan was probably behind me. Hey Dan, come on over and say hello. Welcome to. I hate to say this though, mi vida. They don't necessarily stamp your books anymore. I think I've seen something recently where they don't do it. I don't know, maybe you have to ask for it. So far I've been to a few places with my new passport and I haven't gotten a stamp yet. I'll find out if I get one stamped in 2 weeks when we go to Mexico. Going to Cozumel for the first time. Maybe I can get my passport stamped in Cozumel. All right, we still have half an hour before the parade. So why don't we kill a little bit more time elsewhere? We need to find Dan and Plan. Say hello. I was going to look and see if there's any cans, but when it's really, really crowded, I try not to get all up in everybody's faces. Autumn 2024 pen.
They have the, by the big treehouse, there are okay.
Then there's Mary Poppins 60th anniversary set.
Sorry. It's Pimpin.
Oh, Daddy's coming on this way.
I'm thinking, let's go see if we can get a treehouse. A treehouse tour before the parade comes through. I hate to make you guys sit there and wait half an hour. Let's put it this way. My ADHD type self probably wouldn't do it either, so. Char 8 Night Eagle. Have a great afternoon. All right, let me finish this drink. This is really creamy. I mean, I know it's got the word cream in the name, but creamy is not normally the kind of drink I drink, so. Wow. Something different.
We're soaking wet, so we have to buy a new t-shirt.
Hello. How's it going, Dan? Hey, Dan, seriously, if you see me again this afternoon, come over and introduce yourself. We'd love to meet you in person. Appreciate the hitting the subscribe button. Today's challenge: drink 64 ounces of pumpkin cream, climb up a tree, and while you're going up, try to keep the pumpkin cream down. There you go.
Não tem que chegar primeiro na escada, não. Vicente! This is the bar. Tá com aquela família Vicente tá conversando mais BY, I don't think they have any plans right now to get rid of the treehouse. So, no changes in Adventureland with what's coming. Adventureland is untouched, I believe. And there's not much that can go here unless it can go up. How you doing, Samuel? That would be funny if they ever brought the Simpsons back into the parks and made this a Simpsons Treehouse of Terror during the Halloween season. That would be pretty funny.
Both, but the treehouse.
I take a nap in one of these. Catch back up with you guys tomorrow. Treehouse. I mean, I know that would be immensely dangerous, but if it could be done, it would be kind of fun. Hey, Amanda Wallace. Here's our dining room. Running in several months now, which is unfortunate, even down here. So it'd be nice to have that up and running again. Get spit on by the camel. Woo. Camel spit.
Please take seated until your magic carpet comes to a complete stop, then walk to the nearest exit. Hope you're on a magical ride. See you soon.
We are 19 minutes away.
I'm just on all the river walk.
No, because then that's going to be 19 minutes away from our parade. I figure I'll just hold a spot and we'll make it happen. Hello, Matt Justice. 10 days, you're going to be here in Walt Disney World. 10 days is going to fly by. off, and it's going to start off at Bay Lake Tower. Nice proximity. So today, guys, I'm going to pull out my umbrella. Well, Chris, is it raining? No, but it is a little warm. So until the parade starts, I got this reflective umbrella, and I don't want to overheat my equipment or myself, so looks like a couple of degrees off. See if we can keep our equipment from getting overheated before the parade starts. Sorry guys, I'm putting my floaty in the pocket. So here's the thing, it may look a little warm, it may not look that warm, but as soon as you stop for a parade on the concrete and you stand still, I assure you, you will start to get warmer. Your equipment will start to get warmer. All the times that I've ever had my equipment overheat, I'd say almost every single time, there's been a few exceptions, almost every single time has been me waiting for a parade to start. So wait, I'm confused. Is there a celebrity in here? Where's the celebrity? Point me out. Are they left? Are they right? Are they straight on? I'll see if I can catch them on camera. Every once in a while I see someone famous here at the park, so I'm like, oh, don't put my camera on them. I don't want to let them, you know, feel uncomfortable or anything. All right, Matt, if you do see a celebrity, point them out. You had heard that concrete was a special composite that made it less, less painful for walking. You know, I can't say if that's true or not. I would not be surprised if it was, but it's hard. It's hard concrete. Now they do paint, you know, they do kind of cool things here, like down Main Street, they'll make sure that the curb is a different color than the street so that you can see it visually. It's okay, I'll still trip on it. But I haven't heard anything about that. I mean, to me, concrete's concrete. It all hurts your feet after a while. Seriously, I had a huge problem, guys. Huge problem in 2022. Every weekday that we were in the summertime, like this time of year, when I would stop to do a parade, my camera would black out because it would get too hot. Last year we bought these umbrellas that have the reflective surface on them. So instead of it just being black, it's got the silver lining on it. And I was shocked at how well it helped to keep the temperature down. Because I had an umbrella beforehand, it was just a regular black umbrella. But the black umbrella would get as hot as anything else I had. So it does make a difference if you've not had one before, if you've not used one before. I know a lot of the crew have tried them since they've seen me using them in the parks. I do have a link in the description of this video if you want to check it out on Amazon. All of the equipment that we use that we think someone might want to check out later, we put links to them in our descriptions. But go check it out and see. Keep it. So, hello. How are you?
Stephanie and Mike, we met you 2 years ago here. And I was, then he was like, he's in the parks. We've been bouncing everywhere trying to catch him.
Oh, well, you spent probably this past hour. I've been everywhere. Did you go up the tree?
We actually contemplated it, and I was like,
Not that you could have found me if you'd seen me passing the other way.
yeah, I was like, no, we might be in trouble here. And then he was like, okay, I see where he's at. Let's go.
All right, so you have to introduce yourself to everybody.
Okay.
You guys okay for that?
Yeah.
All right. Introduce yourself, guys.
Hey guys, I'm Stephanie.
And I'm Mike.
We just got here on Friday.
Yeah, Friday. We drove all the way from North Carolina.
North Carolina. That's not too bad.
No, it was an 8-hour drive.
I was about to say, I remember we used to take about 7.5 hours from Atlanta.
Although the traffic in Jacksonville when we got into Florida was brutal.
It was rough, huh?
Oh, yeah, it was rough.
Yeah, it was rough.
So, how often do you guys come down this way?
So we were here 2 years ago. and
Is that the last time you guys were here?
Yes.
Wow.
So this time though, we're here for 2 weeks.
I'm wearing the same shirt that I was wearing last time, you guys.
Last time.
But you know what? That's
Actually,
okay.
it's not, but still, no one else knows that.
You can say it's the same.
Yeah, it's just, I just tell everybody it's the same shirt.
Why not?
You should see my closet. It looks like those cartoon closets when the characters open up the
all
closet.
blue?
It's all blue polos, all lined up. So, I do.
Of course.
I'm a cartoon character in real life. So, when you guys chat, what names do you chat under?
I'm pretty sure mine's just Stephanie N.
Stephanie N?
Yeah.
Yep.
And Mike, do you chat?
I don't.
You don't
I
chat?
go through her.
He's not a chatter. Is that the communication issues we got to bump over? Is that he doesn't communicate? When he does, he lets you do all the talking?
Yeah.
So you guys are here for 2 weeks.
2 weeks.
Are you guys staying just at Disney?
We're at the Shades of Green.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, and I
Who got you at the Shades of Green?
That's me.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it. How did you serve?
Huh?
How did you serve?
Army.
Army.
Yeah, I'm still in.
You're still in?
I'm still in.
Active.
Active. I know.
They let you have 2 weeks?
Huh?
They let you have 2 weeks?
It took me a year to get 2 weeks.
Oh my gosh. They're probably looking for you now.
yeah,
They're gonna. Oh, we found him. He's on a live stream.
My job is very.
So I'm glad you get 2 weeks though.
Yes.
That's awesome.
yeah.
So I don't normally do the umbrella thing, but I'm trying to keep my camera from overheating before Maleficent comes around.
I said the
When you
heat
stand
just
still for a
showed-
while, it gets like
It's brutal.
You want to jump in here with me real quick so none of the cast members yell at you while you're.
Yeah, the heat when we went into the last floor,
Yeah.
and when we came out, I was like, "Whoa, the heat arrived."
It's okay until you stand still.
Oh,
As
yeah.
long as you're moving, it's okay. But when you stop, have you ever used one of these reflective umbrellas? Here, I want you to hold it. Seriously.
Oh yeah.
Now, the old umbrella I had was a black one. The black ones get hot. And so it doesn't
Where
really
do you
do
get
much.
this?
But even in I mean, it's
That
only
is a huge
it's only
difference.
84 degrees. It makes a big difference.
Yes.
And so I do that to keep the equipment from overheating.
Yeah.
Well,
So
please don't let it
I
overheat.
use this more for sun than I ever do for rain. So, but well, it's good to see you guys again. Now you're going to be here for 2 more weeks.
2 more weeks.
Now I don't leave for my cruise until 2 weeks from now. So anytime you guys find me in the parks, come on up and give us an update.
We will. I promise.
Good to talk with you guys.
good to talk with you.
And like I said, when you see me again in another 2 weeks, come back up and give us an update on how things are going.
No, we will.
Sweet.
Great.
Good to meet you guys. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Get her under an umbrella. All right, I'm gonna put my umbrella down for this part of the ride.
Gotta get off the street. My friend, this is an emergency exit. This area has to be clear.
Stephanie and Mike, so much. Thank you so much for coming over and saying hello, guys. And thank you, Mike, for your service in the United States Army. Active service, guys. So we have our Grand Marshals coming through. I'm going to stick the umbrella back up after the Grand Marshals. I've got that. Bye. How you doing? Happy Monday, Jacob. We're gonna. Ooh, I ran out of fingers. There we go. So I didn't get to hear where our Grand Marshals are from today. So just for now until the parade starts back. I will say this, the occasional breeze that comes through does make a big difference. I remember on Friday, Stephanie talking about them driving down. I'm excited when they said they can be here for 2 weeks. That means we get to run into them again, hopefully. We're gonna stay here, I think. All right, guys, it's 1:54. We've got 6 minutes before the Festival of Fantasy Parade steps off here at Frontierland. Plenty of time if you have somebody that you know that might enjoy watching the parade with you today, whether they're at work, at home, or running errands. You can simply hit the share button in the middle of your screen and we'll give you a chance to copy that link. Take that link and send it to a text. You've got a friend of yours that you think is having one of those days where a Disney parade might brighten their days a little bit and maybe put a smile on their face from ear to ear. Hit the share button, copy that link, text it to them, and invite them to come in as we close out our day here with the Festival of Fantasy Parade. We're about 5 minutes before it starts, and then it's going to slowly make our way down to where we're at. So.
You can't watch the parade right here. This is an emergency exit for the performers. Yeah, it'll be at 2. There's some more spaces on the other side, just anywhere behind those yellow lines that are not in this property.
Low-key, you're talking about our cruise that we're going to be doing at the end of the month. We're going to be leaving and embarking on the ship, the Grandeur of the Seas, on September 28th. And we're going to be disembarking on the 3rd. I think that means we're going to be streaming with you guys the last day of September and the 1st and 2nd day of October on board the ship with you guys. So we'll show you some of the ship, and since we won't be on a group cruise, so to speak, we can really take our time to show you what's going on.
Hey, parece que não vai ter? E essa agora? Tentar dar uma volta ali.
These cast members have to work so hard to try to get everybody to stay behind the lines. Those who watch our streams know that if you see the little yellow tape, you got to be behind it. Even if you're touching it or over it, it's a reason for the cast members to have to come over and specifically ask you to stay behind it. So it's just a requirement for safety and making sure that there's plenty of distance between you and the parade floats and they have to, and they're required to have certain spaces open so that if something happens during the parade and there's needs for evacuating, that the Disney cast members who are in the parade can actually escape if something were to happen. So low-key the cruising is so much fun. It's like a vacation where your hotel moves with you. That's the way Susan puts it. You stay in the same hotel room, but it goes to different places. If you're a Studio Ghibli fan, it's like Howl's Moving Castle. It just goes with you.
That way?
Welcome in, Champi. Oh, it was busy. It was so busy Friday night. Hope you had fun. Did you have a good time? Welcome in, Terry Jordan. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome in.
Oh, wow.
And they're so annoying.
They are. They are.
All right, in about 2 minutes, we're gonna start to hear music as the parade will start just down that way down there and make its way to us. So, not too much longer now. I'll put this umbrella down as well. Lone Wolf, you're gonna have a grand time, and I'm gonna tell you, it's gonna make you want to do another cruise. We should make all first-time cruisers sign a waiver, letting them know that this could be an addictive behavior. That while we are in fact responsible for inspiring it. Get ready to turn this thing down. Listen for the music. Thank you guys for watching with us. Everybody, you know the words. Hear ye, hear ye.
Hear ye, hear ye, royal guests from near and far. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. You are warmly invited to join Mickey Mouse and his Fantasyland friends for a magical celebration in the streets. Dreams will come true, hearts will soar, and you will become a part of the magic. For the time has come to take your places and prepare to welcome the wonders and wonderful Disney's Fantasy Parade.
Now when the parade actually gets down to us, guys, I will no longer be chatting. I will not be putting any comments up on the screen. So I need you guys to be the most awesome and warm ambassadors for Ear to Your Magic. If new friends and family come in today during the stream, welcome them into chat. Let them know that I am enjoying the parade along with everybody else, and I'll jump back in when it's all over. Just in time for the parade. And before the parade gets here, you guys remember, Sophia's been over here kicking it, taking care of everything. Good job, Sophia. It's not easy making everybody see that. Stay back behind that yellow tape, friends.
God holiday. Under the sea, with the sun
dragon slays. That's right, you're number one. No, you. That's right. made for you and me. M-I-C-K-E-Y-M-O-U-S-E. Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse. Come along and sing the song and join the tambourine. Hey, David Thomas. How you doing today? If you guys have been watching today and have enjoyed being in the parks with the rest of the Magic Crew, we do this every Monday through Friday. How you doing today? Are you drinking your water? Don't pass out. You pay too much to pass out here. Exactly. Make sure to hit that subscribe button, guys, and join us every Monday through Friday here in the parks, both at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort. Sean, if I had $1 for every roll of tape they use, well, happy birthday, Amberia. Thank you so much for watching the parade with us today. Slip on out over this way, guys. Tell you what, sitting still in the sun, even with the sun coming out a little bit like I did today, is always rough. If you can, like I said, use an umbrella of some sort, find some shade. It doesn't seem like much, but even 20 minutes. How's it going? Keep it going, my friend. 20 minutes of being in the sun, standing still, will be enough to wipe you out, more than you think you will. All right, so it's Amiri's birthday, but to everybody else in the chat, a very merry birthday to you as well. Thank you, Jill. Jill said we had 668 likes. We're just 40 likes away from hitting 700 on today's stream. Any of you guys who may have enjoyed and didn't know or hadn't had a chance to yet, would love it if you guys could take a second and hit the thumbs up button before you head out for today. It's a continual fight against the algorithm. It always is. As always, guys, if we can help you when it comes to booking and planning your next vacation, whether it's Walt Disney World, Universal Orlando Resort, Royal Caribbean, Disney Cruise Line, Virgin Voyages, Carnival Cruise Line, Universal, like all-inclusive resorts like beaches or sandals, we'd love for you guys to reach out to us and let us help you quote, book, and plan your next vacation. You can reach us at susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know where you want to go, when you want to go, who's coming with you, and let us help you with a quote, planning, booking, and all of the processes that we can help out with. and not have to take any fees whatsoever. It costs nothing for you to enjoy our services. We'd love for you to reach out to us and let us be a part of your next vacation, whatever and wherever it may be. Better believe it, Greg. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we've reached the time and end of our stream allotment for today. Thank you so much for spending some time with us. We hope you guys have had a great time. Not just watching and hanging with me, but for the rest of the people in this chat. This is our community. This is our family. And we hope that you guys will always find enjoyment spending time with the friends and family of the Ohana. As we close out today, remember, always look out for those in the community around you and do what you can to bring a smile to their face. Remember, share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment, but whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, have a most wonderful and blessed afternoon. We'll see you guys tomorrow in Epcot, and we'll see you guys tomorrow in the park. Thanks, everybody. Have a great one.